Wow. T-minus 5 minutes. Alright, we live, boys. Hello. Alright, check out it real quick. Yeah. Hello? Let's see. I definitely gotta change this damn thing, bro. Yep. Alright. We back, guys. Hi, guys. Alright, so. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Oh, Lord. When I say, bro, this man's always crazy, bro. This man's always crazy, bro. My freaking brother, dude. I'm just chilling. I'm just gonna do casual. I'm not gonna do rank today. Well, right now, at least. Matter of fact, let's go for it. Sure. 1, 2, 3s. Oh, excuse me, yo. Hold on. I wanna see what purple looks like for this damn car. Let me see. Atomizer, purple. Let's see. Alright, let's see how much. Let's see how we can get out. Alright. Oh Lord. Put out here. Yes, sir. Are you vaccinated? What I said, I wish. How much that cost, bro? No. Oh, I messed up. Oh Lord, I messed up there. So I was gonna hit that, bro. Oh. I just gotta hit the bar, really. You know, too, but do it. Oh my God. Stop in line. Why you lying to me? Body this, body that. Alright. Just gonna do a little bit of trading, you know, see. I'm just gonna get a purple atomizer real quick. For the troll, for the lows, nigga. Yeah. I don't know why it took forever, bro. Forgot my screen. Oh Lord. Where is it? Where is it? It's not even up here, bro. 18. Is it all the way down here? It's all the way down here. It's just That's crazy how people calling Demon Slayer mid as hell. I'm jeez. Actually really surprised, bro. Call that show mid as fuck. Look out. Ever heard from Dykeman? I don't know why. Oh Lord. Nope. Told me that. Bro, I can't even do the simplest of freaking shots, bro. Like, come on, dude. Why did I hit myself? Oh, hell no. 12:04. We got like, what, 30 something minutes left until RLCS? We'll watch that and then we'll get into it. Alright. Look at this in some threes gameplay. Why not? Stipple guy. I'm probably not gonna change anything else before that. Fair use. Ooh, almost hit that too. During lag, mad. And we have freaking GCs. One's not like the other, I swear to God. Is it me not like the others or what? What's going on here? That's in? How the freak, bruh? I have status of this one. Bruh. I don't know why the hell I took a shot there. I should have just waited. Oh. Pass it to my teammate. I should score this. Oh, what the hell? I just froze. Kyle. I froze. God damn it. Hookah for the thotties, though. Oh, I missed my hair, dude. No way. Okay, bro. Can you just challenge, please? Thank you. Why am I lagging? Oh, that should have been a goal. Looking for the thotties, though. No, sir. It's not going to pass it, of course. Get off me. Please score that. Never mind, these kids suck. Man, you gotta score that, yo. That's a goal. Oh, that was a weak ass shot, dude. I missed. Cool. I don't know what the hell I went for that, but looking for the thotties, though. My teammate go get that. Oh, okay. Ah, missing. God damn it. Somebody score that, please. Yay! Yay! We scored. Nice placement, sir. set on Kyle. That's kind of stereotypical, but yeah. Oh, I thought he was never gonna get that. I ain't gonna hold you. You gotta stay on that. Look it up there. Nobody's there, source center, bro. What? I did all that work for nothing, then, bro. Oh, that's a goal. That was nothing I could do, bro. Wow, how lucky could you get with that flip, bro? Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Okay. I gotta get it out, bro. I have nothing. Oh, that's game. I lied. I tried to go for a Mustang. I guess this kind of worked. I don't know. Nah. Apparently pushing P. Pushing P. Is that like a meme now, bro? Pushing P, bro. Whoa, I lagged there. Not gonna lie. I don't know if y'all saw that lag stutter, but not my fault. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, alright, go for that. We'll go for the thotties, though. For the thotties. You push a P. Push P, baby. Alright. There you go. You really push a P. Oh, no, here we go. They're gonna turn on each other. Oh, you love to see it, baby. No cap. Fault. Yeah, shoot himself in the foot. Yeah. Gotta bait his ass in, man. Okay, buddy. Hey, we got the same car. What's up? Off rip, they already turn on each other, bro. If we don't beat these guys, bro. These guys. Let's take this a bit. Try to beat his ass to the ball. Should been go. Nice. They're turning on each other. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nope. Thought the boost. Oh, wow, boost actually did spawn. Probably not around time, but. Push P, my boy. Push P, my boy. I could challenge until they get back, so. Ah, no! I stopped in front of him. Ah! Okay. Hey, free dub, bro. Free dub. I don't know why they was complaining. They could have won, really, but, you know. Just decided not to even try, I guess. Oh, why did I freaking do that? Why am I flipping so bad? So horrible. Mink. Well, you mink, you know? Wow, gobblers, bro. Oh, that lag. You love to see it. Oh, it's hell no, sir. No one's up for that? What? I missed it. There you go. Come on. Get in now. Yeah. What a save, bro. Yo, relax. Relax, G. Relax, bro. So it's not all that, bro. You gotta what to save people, bro. It's not necessary, bro. Okay, did he take back? Okay, I was gonna say if he took back corner, then I would have been upset. Never mind. Oh no way, dude! No way! Yeah. Take it, sir. Yeah. No, I want to take that corner boost back. Yeah. I should have that going also. Let's go take back here. How the freak? I clearly beat him to the ball. Well, at least I got him out of here. Send his ass back in. Send his ass back in. Oh, Lord. I got it, though. Oh, he moved. Oh, don't tell me he's going to complain about freaking getting demoed, bro. Come on, dude. Afternoon. Oh. What up? Damn it. Alright, I'm streaming. Alright. Bro, no problem, bro. Stop complaining. Jesus. Play the game, dude. It's like if I even retaliate, he's gonna just throw. So it's just like, bro, I can't even talk to this man anymore. No type of constructive criticism, really. Oh. Bang. Ooh, nigga. Damn. Okay. Stop being toxic, my man. Yeah, I guess he played him last time. And then I guess I was talking crap. I don't know. I don't know what this man's deal is, but you know. Yeah, I can't get that. Someone? Yeah. Oh, what a save. Yeah. No! Oh, I tried to doozy. Kind of failed it, but should go for that. Should be a shot. Nice. Nice one, my man. I almost had that though. I ain't gonna lie. That was close. I was the last one to score, which is fine. I don't care. I can't. Say this comment 8p. Oh, I didn't even see his ass. Kind of weird, really. Oh, I thought I was gonna go past his head for a minute. It looked like that. Oh, wait. What a save. Ah! Bruh. Come here, boy. Ooh. Of course I was right towards him. Looked like. Oh, wow. Oh, he just took the shot now. Your own indictment. Last game for RLCS, boys. So. Let's end off with a banger, yeah. Bang, bang. This ain't pushing P. This ain't pushing P. It's not. Oh Lord. A shot? Oh, come on, T. Nah, nigga. Yeah. You thought you could get that fool? Hell no. Oh, me, you ain't getting that. Oh. Yeet. It's kind of lagging there, not gonna lie. It's gonna drop it straight down. Take this as well. Just in case. Take it 50 at least. Come here, boy. Oh. Oh, I'm safe. No, that was bad. You missing? He backflipped that shit on me. I'm tough. Oh, I need a boost, Doug. Alright, listen. I wanted him to keep it going, but I guess he needs a boost. Ah! Couldn't get it. Oh, it's right there. Why did he go for that? Why did he go for that, bro? Nigga, it's minute 47. Ah, I couldn't get it. Is that in? No way, dude. Okay, my brother. Why are you chasing, dog? Whee! Ah, man. T, go for it, dude. Wait. Oh, no, I was at it. Goodness gracious, bro. People are so toxic, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, that was awkward. Okay, I need boost better. That should be a goal. Nope, can't even shoot. Oh, no way. Damn it. That was a close one, though. I ain't gonna lie. Go for it. That's a nice bump, though. Can't hold him. Push P, nigga. He ain't pushing P. Oh, I got a flip. Interesting. Ooh, that's weird. Alright, backflip, cool. I'm just gonna wait for that, bro. Wow. Why did you save that actually? Yeah, I'm just getting ragdolled, dude. I got you. Oh lord. Ah! I lost control. This might be go here. Come back. God damn this dude, bro. Hit me. Oof. If no one no demo his ass, I would have done. Oh man. Bye, Mr. Busco. Bro, come on, dude. Shoot it, please. Thank you, bro. Why is the Sam pre-show on, but yet the main what? Who wants to watch Sam? They can, I guess. I don't know. Let's hear that song one more time, bro. Come on, man. You don't want to pass it, bro? That's fine, bro. You don't want to pass it, bro? You gotta just pass it, bro. Just saying. Would have liked it more. You feel me? He said big dunkers, bro. Oh, I wanted a little bit light, but I guess not. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not the favorable flick I wanted, but oh, I'm about to say, please, teammate, please don't get dunked. Okay. Yeah. I hate those drop down passes, bro. Ah, shit, man. Yeah, whatever, bro. Time to watch some freaking RLCS, bro. That's wild to me, bro.
reason that version 1 was able to come through, knock G2 out of the bracket, and they're looking good doing it. A lot of people saying Beast Mode was a big pickup, and he certainly had an amazing series for them yesterday.
He did, and like I said earlier, they needed to bounce back, and boy, did they against G2. Listen, I might have lied. It's not the worst roster move ever, but when you got against a team like version 1 and you see Torment hit a game winner with the ice like that, I mean, you got to think, maybe if he wants coming back into the fold.
So I want to get some general thoughts now that we've seen some play coming into this day 3, coming into Championship Sunday. We can put the bracket up too while we're doing this. Let's get some general ideas of the region here. Dad, you know, looking at these teams, the teams that are left, the teams that got eliminated, how those teams got eliminated with the sweeps and stuff. What are you feeling with North America right now? Is this just an adjustment to some of these roster moves right now?
You're so rude, bro. You're fucking rude, bro. Holy shit.
There's a bit of both.
I'm just saying, I gotta
Again,
chill. I'm just
I think
saying.
I was definitely
Yeah, I'm just
harder
pre-warning
to
you,
G2.
stupid.
They are now questionable. The roster is
asshole.
questionable. It depends on what goes on in the future. But that being said, for Team Envy, you don't see them in this bracket at all. That's going to be a big question mark for the rest of the event. Then you also have to look at how well SSG are doing. It seemed like they're adjusting very well with Daniel. A lot of people were questionable of that because remember, Cypical left them. And then of course, FaZe Clan, they're sitting in the upper bracket final playing against the General NRG. That matchup is going to be crazy because right now FaZe look unstoppable.
I want to get everyone's thoughts on this too, to be honest.
They really do have a super team. I ain't gonna hold you.
So I think across the board, all the roster moves, with the exception of Envy, as they've definitely had a real bad Regional 1, of course. I think they're all looking pretty solid. I think that if Envy's going to choose a time to, you know, really kind of bomb out of one, Regional 1 would be the time to do it. So I think there's potential for Envy to bounce back, but otherwise, I think all the roster moves have definitely helped more than hurt for some of the rosters.
But then we talk about all these roster moves, and that's to become the #1 team in NA, and that's Energy sitting there, no roster moves. And when you make a roster move, it's to beat that team. So we'll see today, BU on Space Station and FaZe Clan, can any of them beat the Kings of NA, who don't need to make any moves ever?
It's true. It's all to be at that top spot. And
I ain't gonna hold you, y'all. Chat.
Everyone watching up, they're already starting to spam. I know they want that fan vote. That's later, guys.
You lucky.
That's later. That's all I see right now. It's patience right now, but we'll get to those matches soon. Get through the rest of this pre-show first. You gotta listen to us talk. But I want to dive into some of the best.
It might be 50-50 for like. This is probably gonna be like the lowest ever NRG has, like, percentage-wise. The lowest, man. Nice. Reynolds, the flick.
This man has been going fast.
But where's the 4K on this, bro? That's crazy.
All tournament long. Space Station come through that lower bracket, getting a lot of extra games in. Some more highlights.
That's wild.
Oh, let's look at number 2.
Yeah,
again, look at this double dunk from AJ. Beast Mode and Torment.
But that was where
AJ on top of the ball, and that's really
and White
so
Reapers.
difficult to pull off. Speaking of difficulty, his teammates getting
I mean, I do the same thing. I ain't gonna hold you, but.
Killer again. This is a highlight play of the tournament for sure.
Well, yeah.
And that flip reset, I mean, it's posted everywhere. If you haven't seen it,
Is that Cypical now?
And First Killer really not slowing
First
down as
Killer.
well. He was continuing all throughout the
That's
game,
a simple
firing
shot, though.
great shots on target from some
That's a
tough
3.
positions.
And achieves.
Calm.
You casted this shot on day 1. It happens
Beast mode.
again. Beast mode, the redirect.
How? How do you get so much power on the wheels, bro? J-Naps.
Don't stop though. Double tap. Look at
Yeah.
that. J-Naps had to get on the board. There was too much phase going on here in these top plays.
Wait, how do you get flipped?
J-Naps, that's clean. Look at that precision, that placement. I love when you get that placement off a flip reset.
That was dumb. That's
this
dumb.
is Champions Field. The only time we saw it all day.
That was top bins too. That's crazy.
Top right corner to at least tie that game to bring it to an OT where V1 wins.
All right, I'm gonna rename these out here, guys, and I'm gonna get the analysts.
Top Benzo, dude. Top Benzo.
Whiteboards. Get them out. Get them out. I want you guys to choose your favorite play here. We're gonna get you guys voting. Just get those votes in now. I'm gonna relist them out here.
Top
1, 2, 3, 4,
Benzo, bro.
5, 6, or 7 in chat.
I'm not gonna show
Let's see which
chat.
one you guys think
It's not my
was the
chat,
best
so.
play so far. So we got Reynolds with the musty as #1. AJ, the double dunk at 2. First killer flip reset at 3. 4 was first killer again with the stealing shot. 5 was beast mode with that redirect. JNaps had that double tap flip reset with the 6th spot. And in 7 was Tom off the ceiling with that double tap.
It's just
placement top.
This was hard.
That's just a mouthful, man. Like
I forgot to turn on my freaking controller while streaming.
What are these
What did he
plays?
say?
This is what I freaking get, bro.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, if the analysts are ready, we'll see yours first.
Yeah.
We'll get with
Sure, Chiefs, because it doesn't matter what we say. It's all about Twitch.
All right. All right.
Yes.
I can die for first.
All about us, Twitch.
Okay,
Twitch stats all about us,
let's go down
boys.
the line here. Let's start with Chiefs. What do you got?
So I went with the JNaps double tap.
I can't even get some natural lighting, you know, fuck it up.
Okay.
We can say
big
2?
fan. Yeah, well, that's why I was asking. Can I talk?
This is why I need a better camera.
Chiefs can, because he's the mediator here. So
I love the JNaps double tap, like Wolf was saying, the precision all the way to the back post, had to do it to beat all the defenders. And Calm with basically the same thing, except this time it's not even looking at it. It has to come off the ceiling and still placing it top right corner to beat all the defenders. Love them.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me put my little parentheses in.
Jesus Christ.
His thing. Oh, that's so ugly. Okay, you know whatever. I picked number 2. AJ's
Dad.
double dunk.
My man.
You already know,
Let's
Gibbs.
go.
You already know, Gibbs. You already know.
I
Listen,
wanted to put it on there, but
it's up for me today. It's about the shot difficulty, and I think getting a double dunk on 2 really good defenders, we're talking beast mode and torment of all people, to score that requires I'd say a lot of mechanics and a little bit of luck on top of it. And AJ was in the perfect position, handled it well, and that's one of the reasons why FaZe are so good, because of his ability to be able to make those types of plays happen.
I gotta admit to because I know Gibbs has always been hot on AJ. You know,
There you go. This is a glare in the back. That's it.
What
My room
he's
look like
been
ass, I
showing
know.
recently is
Leave me alone.
I'm on board with AJ.
Leave me alone.
Get up,
He's starting this weekend. He's been looking good.
Oh, yeah. First,
My man's go.
gotta find out what that top play is from Twitch. Leaf.
Yeah.
Do we have it in yet?
I got it right now. I got it right now.
What is it?
Our top play from Twitch. Twitch thinks is number 3. The first killer flip reset.
Man.
And
That was the pop.
Let's get a flip
we
reset.
see a lot of flip resets. You know, we see a lot of them in the RLCS, but we can't underestimate how hard they are still to get against players like this.
tight to
Yes, all of us.
Calm. I mean, the timing's important with this one as well. 'Cause he doesn't hit that ball hard enough off the backboard. Calm's clearing it out. And
I said I'm off today.
no
And then not a lot of space. Either
Yeah.
beast mode was trying to dive it because you can't give first killer any space. Because when you do, then this happens.
I probably won't even able to get to the SSG stream because I got
First
stuff
kill
to
pops the
do.
ball up. Torment immediately goes up the net because he knows, like, okay, he's shooting this high. I gotta get up there. Calm is diving. The whole team is in shambles. Don't let him score that.
Excuse me.
All right. Thanks, chat, for getting involved. It's time to get those whiteboards some more work.
Yeah,
though. So
screw
keep those
that,
things ready
chat.
because it's time
What's up?
for
Oh,
who
goodness.
that player. That's right. It's basically just trivia, but I got a new little segment here.
I like it. I like the flair. All right.
But Gibbs wanted me to wear like a fancy jacket. I don't got any fancy jacket.
You would have looked
Get your
great.
fancy jacket.
Would have been
I-
great.
I'll have
Yeah,
to
go
get one for
shopping.
next time we do this segment. But basically, I got some stats thanks to D-Rex, who's working hard behind the scenes,
Shout out to
making sure
him.
that we got all these wonderful stats and cool stats that I tried to narrow down that you could identify a player by me saying these things. Some of them are going to be a little harder than others. But these are unique to these players. So you guys are going to guess who the player is after I tell you.
no.
I think chat, feel free to get involved. We're not actually tracking what you're saying, but feel free to spam who you think it is, and we'll see if you guys can get some of these right. So I got 4 questions here. Last one will have a bonus point on it here. Let's start this off though. So with your whiteboards, I need you to write down who you think this player is. This player has the most RLCS LAN attendances paired with never placing below 3rd to 4th. By the way, this is all North America across all time of RLCS though.
With North America.
North
So
America.
Everyone's gonna say
everyone
Garrett
has
G.
to be
Watch.
third or fourth or better? Or
You
just
had to be
how many
placed
appearances?
top 4 and a LAN appearance. Yeah.
Okay, got
How
it.
many?
Good guess. I feel like I have a very educated guess.
This one should be. This is the easier of the most of these. So
No, I feel
Okay.
good.
Garrett?
I feel good.
Nah, everyone's gonna say Garrett. Watch. I'm gonna pull up chat and then
I
You'll say
Well,
Garrett.
they have to have a perfect ratio of third or fourth.
4.
And if they like,
so
if they were
basically
fifth,
you get
then it doesn't count?
a point here for being out of LAN and placing top 4. So if you get
Oh,
fifth, this
so
is not
total. So total
Yes.
third and fourth.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That changes my answer.
They have the most RLCS LAN attendances paired with never placing below third or fourth. So it's an and.
So top fours.
No.
Top fours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am confused, but okay.
Simple. Top 4 at LAN.
Most
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
fours in LAN.
Most top 4 at LAN.
Okay.
Oh
It
Lord.
doesn't nullify whether or not it's someone-
Can you stop yelling?
It doesn't nullify them like off this list.
No.
Okay,
It's
okay,
just
okay.
total.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, Luke.
Okay, you guys are ready. Okay, I gotta tell you, chat. Mostly you're wrong. I want to see these. I want to see these flips here. You know what?
I can't even do what I like to do, man. Jesus Christ, man.
No.
Okay.
Nazar.
0.5.
Sorry. Okay.
0.3. Okay.
It's probably wrong, but I'm going with it anyway, so.
I feel good.
All right, 3, 2, 1, flip them. What do we got?
Oh,
We have a-
Squishy's probably better.
That's Turbo. My thing is really
Turbo's
good.
not even,
So yeah, I did say NA.
but Turbo's
Yeah.
Turbo's not NA anymore.
Kids
He
thing.
was
Can I see your answers again? Sorry, I was looking at the Turbo one.
Oh, I
What
put
else?
Squishy. I just erased it. I put
Garrett
Squishy.
G.
You had Garrett G. You have Squishy. Okay.
Garrett.
Squishy.
The winner with a point on the board right now, I think it's Squishy, is a cheese. Squishy had
Yeah.
5.
Squishy.
Yeah,
Five
it was all those
top four
Cloud9
placements.
top 4 placements in every land they went to. I knew it.
Wait, but those RLCS lands. Is that RLCS? Okay, whatever.
RLCS. It was RLCS lands.
Oh, so we said 5.
Man said RLCS lands, bro. He's like, what?
Yeah. So Squishy takes it with 5.
Good on
5
you.
total there, placing
on you.
top 4. Yeah, he's doing good. All right. Achieves 1 point. Let's move on to the next one here.
That's the easy one.
That's the easy one here. Maybe, unless you guys pay
Hey,
attention
Cheese.
to stats.
All right,
this
calm
one's
it down.
easy
All right,
too.
Cheese.
You know what a cheese look like, bro? He like Toby Maguire.
Yeah, I'm not.
My man's look like Toby Maguire, bro.
Split the hair, but sure.
That's nuts.
So this is the only player to have over 600 assists in North America. Pay
600?
attention to your stats. You might
I
have
think I know this one.
600 assists, bro.
Get off Octane. What do you do? Okay.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I got this one.
Top of your head.
600.
600
I
assists.
feel reasonable. I feel again reasonable.
I'm ready.
And this is RLCS.
This is RLCS of all
Okay.
time for North America.
We're ready. Let's do it.
In 3, 2, 1, flip it. All right, a point for everybody. You guys.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have to erase it. I shouldn't have even bothered.
You know what? I'm happy you all got it because you all look good. You all know your stats. You all been paying attention.
Thanks, Leaf, for the gimme.
You're welcome. My job is to make you guys look good. So if you get points, I'm doing a good job. But
There
I
you
can't
go.
make
Good
it
job,
too
Leaf. Keep it up, buddy.
You should have told us the answers if you wanted us to look good.
I can't make it
Dog,
too easy,
I ain't
though.
gonna hold
It's
you,
time to
bro.
get into some of the trickier ones.
FaZe might actually take this game.
Again, unless you're paying attention. I
That-
feel like Stacks might get this one. He knows this kind of
He
stuff.
would. He would.
Oh god.
He's not here. All right, let's go.
Right.
Yes. This player has the record for making regionals, so starting in season X, since that's when it started. This player has the record for making regionals with the highest number of teams, standing in 4 total. He's made regionals with 4 separate teams. Who is this player?
4 separate teams.
And it's
4
NA,
separate teams.
and
It's
Turbo
in
doesn't
NA.
count.
Turbo does-
Oh.
Well, yeah, it's.
Well,
I mean,
guess,
yeah.
again, I can see that being a loophole, but
teams.
I'll
We'll say
give
he
you a
just
hint.
doesn't get-
It's not Turbo.
4 teams.
4?
4
Making
separate
regionals,
teams
like, day
Separate
ones?
teams.
making the regionals. Yeah.
Like does
Through
this
through
Swiss
qualifiers.
stage of RLCSX count?
Yeah, I do believe that's a part of the.
All right.
Oh, making regional. Okay. Oh man.
Making regionals.
That's tough. Because I
4
can't
separate
think
teams.
of too
4 teams?
Uh huh.
many. Okay,
Bro, who
I
is
think I
team
have a decent
hopping?
guess. I got a good guess. I have a good guess.
You do?
I'm
Yeah,
stumped, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No idea.
I have what I think is a good guess. I'll say that.
It is honestly a hard one.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think
alright,
too,
alright.
like.
I'm ready.
Generally,
I'm gonna say,
If
You
I get
guys
this
are
right,
ready.
I'm gonna claim that I'm a genius if I get it.
I don't know. I had to
all
really.
over the place.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
I'm
wrong.
ready just because I know I'm wrong.
3 different
Yeah,
teams.
Okay, let's flip
This
them
is
in 3,
Mazda.
Trees?
1. And our answers are memory 1 to Mike and Leaf X. I wish
You're at every regional.
that would be. That is true. I'm on the same team every single time though. It's this one right
Yeah,
here.
there you
That's
go.
true.
Broadcast
KCP.
team OP.
Yeah. The answer, the
It's-
player
oh, I
making
know
regional
it.
score is Stokely.
Yeah.
Stokely?
I get that.
Who's getting Stokely?
Oh,
What?
what
Because
you
there was like 32
doing?
The
teams
fuck?
in RLCS.
I
It's
bet
hard.
Memory had 3 teams. I bet Memory had 3 teams.
Wow,
I was
that's nice.
literally DMing me like, it's me, it's me. I'm sorry,
Don't look
Stokely.
at your computer.
Yeah, I tell you, it's no resources here. What is going on?
Stokely, bro? Who would even get? Everyone's like in chat. Who? What if chat was like who?
That right. You didn't-
I'd cry.
We weren't getting that one.
But
I was
that's what I
close.
said. I feel like Stacks might have gotten that one.
No.
No,
Everyone's like who?
Last one here, I'm just gonna see how well I'm going. Actually,
Look at chat.
a point for guessing the player and
Oh,
guessing the stat. We're
these
gonna start
niggas
with stat.
funny.
So they get the stat
Who?
out there, and you guys can guess the player. So this player has held the
Not a real
record
RCS
for
fan if you
stat
don't know
in
Stokely.
RLCS
I mean,
since
not really.
September 29th,
With all the RCS news, not really.
Of course, stat
He's not well
since
known, so
2018
it's
by
just
this
like, you
player.
know,
Well, what's the what?
No,
guess
but we
the-
don't know what the
that's
stat is.
hilarious.
First, this is the bonus.
That's funny.
So,
what
a
is
player
this stat?
holds a stat
This stat has been, it's a core stat. Goals
as in totals
yes,
for RLCS.
yes. The record for this stat. Yeah.
Well, record in terms of what? Like game record, season record, all-time
Like
record.
goals per game is what you're saying, or like goals
Let me just
total?
confirm here.
So it'd be like goals total, I think, is what he means. Of like, so they took over the lead and then they held on.
So I'll be a little more precise. I'll be more precise. It is on a per game basis, a per game.
Okay,
stat.
a per game basis.
Per game stat.
Okay,
I should have clarified that. That's on me.
okay.
This one's pretty much just a guess for a
Well-
bonus point. This is just a
All right.
bonus point.
Well, I feel it's
I-
most likely
I
to
am
be
confident.
goals or shots.
I'm confident.
Like-
Oh, I didn't think about shots. But, oh, man, it might be
Okay,
shots.
since it's bonus, let's just flip it. It's
All
pretty
right.
much just a guess at this point.
It might be
Wait,
shots.
wait,
There's
hold on.
probably
Let
someone's
me-
got
let me
G2.
let me
Oh,
write
I
this
I don't
down.
need your player yet. I don't need your player yet.
Yeah, okay.
Just the stat.
All right. Well,
Wait,
I
what?
already saw it. So I got goals.
I'm gonna say it's that
Goal
thing,
is a
right?
stat.
Goals.
Okay.
That-
You think?
That's mine as well, goals.
You have goals. Okay. And
It
what's
could
your,
be
what's your stat, Des?
So just that. Just say it out loud. You don't have to show it.
Assists. Yeah. I also wrote it
You
on the
put
thing.
assist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Assist
wrote
is
it.
the stat. So this player,
Wow.
you get a bonus point for
Oh.
Daz.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I told you, it's just kind of a shootout. Who has the record
Man.
then for the most assists
Per
in a game
No, per game. That's what you said.
that's held since 2018?
So per game stat, they
Per
just-
game assist. So the
It is
highest
the-
assist per game.
The
Oh,
highest
boy,
assists
this-
in a game.
Oh,
What's this
okay,
in
never
the
mind. Let's
game?
change it
You
now.
said it was on a per game basis.
Yeah, one game.
No, okay,
That's a
no,
per
no,
game
okay.
basis.
No, that's in a game,
right,
not
leave-
per.
Hi, Curry sounds fire though. No cap.
Okay, oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, number of assists in a single game by a player since 2018.
What?
Okay.
It's like you like gave up at this point, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
You've gone shocked.
All right, I'm ready.
I don't
I
know.
am not. I have no idea.
Throw it out there. Just write Garrett G. Why not?
Since 2018.
Well, so that means it happened in 2018.
Right.
2018
And then no one
was
broke it.
2018 was what season? Seven.
Like 7 or, yeah, somewhere around there. 7, 8.
Fuzzy,
Okay, I
fuzzy,
gotta
double
guess,
shot.
'cause
Need some answers because we got to move on here.
Yeah.
This is tough.
I ain't never been to
Write them
Burger
down.
Fight
Let's get
before.
past
I'm gonna
this.
try
I
it soon.
scuffed the wording, so it's already.
I feel like I
already chopped.
remember this.
That's okay. All right.
Exclamation
I
point. Hell.
only have a guess because I filled out the sheet that I think you got this from.
3, 2, 1. The answer.
Fire
Chicago,
burner.
Memory and Fireburner. And I think the winner of our chalked trivia is the Chiefs. Fireburner takes it. He still holds the record at, I believe, 7
Against
assists
Rogue.
in a game.
Yeah. I
I
wasn't
filled
getting
that
that one.
sheet out. I filled that sheet out. That's the only reason I was like able to like think about that. It's like this is 6. Okay, he probably
Okay,
got it
all
from
right.
that dang sheet.
All right, going forward. I'll have better wording next time. Don't worry.
I
Don't
came in
worry.
last.
What
I'm
we
sad.
need to talk about what's going on today. We've got to quickly crush through this. Kickoff is coming up soon. Let's take a quick look at the prize pool
Yeah.
that these players are playing for. This is what it's all about. It's not about our knowledge. It's about these players making bank and winning some tournaments. 30K, 100K across it, 30K for first place here. Daz, there's some points on the line too. That's what it's all about.
Right.
That's the
And of course,
original,
you know,
though.
the destination is that Winterland Major. We already have 4 teams sitting at 220 points. There are our top 4 playing today, and we'll see which one of those will take the lead in the winter split and really get that comfort start that will hopefully, you know, carry them all the way into the major.
And of course, it's not just about that money. It's the X Games Open. You know there's always a little bit extra for these guys. And it's these shiny medals. First and second place are looking at taking these buttes home. Gibbs,
Yeah,
they're looking good.
those are looking good, but how is the snow not melting? Because these medals are fire leaf, all right? This snow needs to be.
You know, to be honest, I mean, it looks okay,
That's what we're playing for, all right? And
but they should, like,
points are good, but these medals will last forever.
are they actually real gold?
All right, let's take a look at a reminder.
Would they actually put real gold in it?
Take a look at that bracket.
Or that's some gold plated.
Go Lasses, go. You win trivia.
Thank you for laughing at you. You win trivia. Thank you.
4 teams left. These are best of 7s across the board for the rest of today. Of course, that
I can't believe V1 took that series, bro. That's nuts.
Reset. V1 SSG, if they climb through that
That's
bottom,
crazy to
they'll
me,
face
bro.
either Energy or FaZe Clan after their match there. They have 1 life left to run through that. They need to get a bracket reset. 2 best of 7s in the end there to win. They want to take from that lower. So obviously going through that upper. Energy FaZe Clan match is going to be important. Speaking of, let's take a look at the schedule. See which one's coming up first. And you know it's that NRG FaZe Clan match. And then after that, we got B1 versus SSG.
Yee.
All these matches are going to be tight. You want to keep it here.
Y'all know I'm a big SSG fan, you feel me?
Hitting those follow buttons.
So, you know, I'm about to root for the boys, the young Donnies.
Coming forward. Let's talk about this. NRG versus FaZe Clan. This is a big one. NRG sitting as the kings of North America, but FaZe Clan
Rightfully so, rightfully so.
making a case for themselves as we go forward. Daz, I heard you giving them a new moniker here for FaZe Clan.
Oh, yeah, that's the big 3. Like, you know,
The big 3, that's facts.
That's the big 3. See, like,
That's facts.
I understand that the Rocket League fans in the past, you know, we used to call teams big 3, but this is an individual roster that is full of 3 impact players, and you are seeing that and witnessing it right here in front of you.
You know what gripes about me? I'm not gonna lie.
NRG. FaZe Clan at the fall major.
I ain't gonna lie.
They wanted to play BDS in the finals. I talked to them about it after the fact. They thought that they could beat BDS. You talked to AJ yesterday, and what did he say to y'all? I think Gibbs asked a question.
He was upset.
Gibbs said, "Yeah, so you guys lost to EU teams." AJ said, "Wait, hold on. Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all. We didn't lose to those EU teams."
But
and
they
you
did.
Can tell,
They did lose to NRG though, so
right.
But that's not a you though. That's the thing. But
Well, chat.
But before that,
my man's was fuming, yo.
it's not an easy
Ew.
matchup for energy. It's probably the hardest
That
one
nigga's annoying.
for them in terms of win-loss record.
Chat, I need you guys to get involved. It's time to get that spamming counted for. That's right. It's hashtag NRG, hashtag FaZe here in our Verizon fan vote.
FaZe probably got. It's probably gonna be even.
Spam those instead.
It's definitely gonna be even because this might be the lowest. This might be the lowest percentage any NRG match has had. This might be the lowest one. If it's not lowest, the lowest is probably 50. So.
No. I want to get some predictions out here from the analysts. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be tough on picking who goes first here, but I'm gonna start with Gibbs just
All right.
because.
So this one's huge.
Gunther.
obviously, 'cause if you make it, so if you win here, then you get 2 tries when whoever comes out of from B1 Space Station and FaZe or Energy here. So you get 2 tries, 2 best of 7s to win that X Games gold, and you get at least a medal no matter what. But I'm gonna go FaZe here because
Me
they've had
too.
a tougher road.
I am.
They've played
I'm going
Space
FaZe too.
Station. They look fantastic. Energy, it's been easy street so far. They haven't had
Facts. They haven't had a
any
challenge at
competition,
all.
so I
That's
think
facts.
They will not be ready.
They never have a good challenge because they're already up in the upper side of the
Daz,
bracket.
what you got?
Wow. So
Speak big on FaZe.
yes, he is speaking big on FaZe, and first off, of course, we got to put respect on the general NRG's name.
Man,
They are
okay,
that-
we get
They're
it.
technically the best team in North America.
Yes,
right
we
now.
get it.
At
We
least
get it. We get it.
until this matchup. I'm going FaZe Clan on this one. I think
Okay.
that FaZe will end up taking this win. They just look like they look
The only
like a
downside to the
force right
NRG
now, and I
thing, it
think
should be dark
me,
green,
knowing
in my
that they've
opinion.
been so close to
Like that
tying
navy
matchups
green would have
against
been
NRG,
so much better.
This new roster was built to beat NRG, so they
Mhm.
should win this one. I think I'll go FaZe.
Okay.
It should be
That's big.
50-50 at
That's big
this.
from Daz.
Hold on, let me
Chiefs.
pull this up, okay.
I pick NRG a lot. But this
Everyone does, right?
I'm like really questioning it. I'm thinking back. I'm pretty sure
It should get down to the lower bracket.
NRG won one of those games. So it's
Yeah, it should definitely get down to the grand finals. Lower finals.
I think phases looked better, so I gotta go phase.
On paper, FaZe look
So
better.
conflicted.
Yeah,
I
I'd be conflicted too.
I
Okay.
don't like saying it. Like I'm not.
Facts.
I'm not gonna be surprised if NRG wins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Phases looked so good.
So I
agree.
am in the exact same boat. I feel like this was a tough decision for any of us to put on paper so that people can call us wrong afterwards. It's a hard
sweeping?
decision.
Are we sweeping Leaf versus NRG? I don't think it's ever happened.
I wanted.
Somebody has to go to general.
You know, this is what I'm saying. I was on the fence, but I really feel like FaZe has a chance to take this one. But I want to see what you guys did because I want a little bit of balance on the desk. We did this too much yesterday. I am going to stand by the general NRG on this
Okay.
one. It's so close, and there's a real good
fair.
chance they come with fire. But I'll
It's gonna go
I'll be that
50-50.
one standing there. Standing there
What?
last time. This is one of the lowest I think we've seen NRG get in a fan vote, to be honest.
That's interesting.
For NRG, that's pretty down there right now. But we got this matchup ready for you guys coming your way.
It should have been 50-50. At least 60-40.
For you guys. Our winners finals are bound to be explosive with both
60-40, right? That's right, yeah. See, look, the decal should have been dark green, in my opinion. It would have been way better.
NA's best is surely to be a continued discussion topic as we see these two duke it out.
Oh, here we go, boys. Who's starting off the cast?
FaZe trying to usurp
Jorby.
the North American crown off of the general NRG's head. They got 3 regionals to get it done. In the first regional so far, Turtle, FaZe looked pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
They do.
Yeah, and you can tell, I mean, like they were talking about on the desk, this might be one of the first times where we almost got a full sweep of predictions against NRG, and that just bodes to how well FaZe Clan have played throughout this entire regional. I mean, the stats so far have been unreal. All 3 of them.
Here we go, boys.
Are the top 3 for goals per game. FaZe Clan. That offense is something that it looks like it's unbeatable right now.
It really does. FaZe second
Yo,
in
Squishy
goal
looks
differential
mad
in the
old,
tournament,
bro.
way behind Space Station,
Ain't Squishy like
and
21?
22 goal differential in their favor. NRG isn't that far behind with a plus 19, and you heard them saying it on the pre-show. A lot of them
What?
think NRG had a bit of an easier road, but it's Garrett G picking up the first goal for NRG.
Yeah, and this would look like a bit of a free one. Justin was doing a lot of work, and I
What
said this
just
was a free
happened?
one. We definitely have to give credit to Justin, but the defense from FaZe Clan was
It's first
all
killer.
over the place, a bit disorganized, and was not ready within the first 22 seconds of
Y'all got
the
that
game.
head. They got that
Take on
hair
the
sway.
NRG offense.
Different hair
Yesterday,
sway to like the.
FaZe against version 1, back to the last 2 games of version 1, finally started finding holes in FaZe's defense.
Yeah.
But Turtle, we were talking about it a little bit before this game got started now.
I need OBS.
FaZe, that
Jesus Christ.
aggressive playstyle that they have, that ability to control the ball, could benefit them
Oh.
against NRG's playstyle.
Absolutely, and NRG, they're gonna try and lay down that trap against FaZe Clan. And if you watch that Oxygen series versus NRG did that a lot, where they
I just gotta get
kinda
warmed
huddle
up,
back
bro.
on defense and wait for Oxygen to push forward, and then NRG would catch them on that transitional game, one big clear downfield, and then they'd get an easy goal. But for FaZe Clan, they're going to control the ball a little bit more, like you were talking about, Jorby. So that transition game, that explosive play that NRG want to go for, might not be as easy. We're going to have to see what this defense of FaZe Clan, what that control on offense can really do for them.
FaZe just have 3 players that can punch through the hole as the point man on NRG's defense at any time. It could be
That's the
Cyclical,
cover.
it could be AJ or First Killer, but every time one of them touches the ball, it's an immediate threat.
And to be fair, we have said the same thing about NRG. It might just be the fact that NRG aren't the fresh roster at the moment, but that is something that has absolutely been stated about NRG. Every single one of them can pop off at any given moment. Maybe Squishy a little less likely online, but definitely whenever you're at an event, you can expect him to really take charge.
He has all the time in the
on
world. What the hell?
Well, so far, NRG have held on to their 1-goal lead and had a little stint in the blue half. They're going to get back there again as Squishy tries to stop First Killer. First Killer forces Gary G into action. And Justin can play it back towards midfield.
Is the
NRG did a
MG88
good
the
job
new, like,
holding the line on the blue half, but AJ
is it
coming
new
again,
decal all of a
free-footing the
sudden,
ball.
bruh?
First Killer bumped into him, and they tried to draw
Everyone's
that
wearing
one up, but
MG88s
just didn't
nowadays,
execute
man.
perfectly.
I ain't mad at it.
It's
It's
been
kind of
a bit
clean.
of a slower game.
I
but
use
the
it.
pace is definitely starting to ramp up here. As you can
Oh.
see, AJ going for something on the backboard. He kept his
First
flip, and
killer.
then first killer crashing to the net. Does not find the follow-up, but things slowly starting to pick up for FaZe Clan. The mechanics coming out.
And that's what made them look so dangerous against version 1 yesterday. To have the ability to just catch the ball in front of the box, really at variable speeds, variable
Nice shot,
angles,
Sip.
and sometimes it's a hard shot from midfield.
Sip
That
was
gets
my
the
favorite
job
player by
done for
far.
FaZe. Typical
Yeah,
score.
this
Wherever
one
he
from
goes,
Typical
it's like
off a
LeBron
monster clear
James.
for first killer, and nobody else from NRG were in there.
Also
We had
five
two
guys,
players
bro. That's not a
rotating
bus
to
right
the
now.
back of the
Yeah.
net. Nobody wanted to go in the midfield, and Typical, he is going to take that shot any day of the week. Nails it into the back. of
That's
the net,
factual.
and we've got a tied-up game.
Breaks NRG's holding pattern. They will need another one now. A challenge out over to Squishy. Ball gets away from him. AJ can play it away, but NRG's starting to close the sides down. Squishy wants Garrett, but is too close to Typical, and Garrett has to wait. It's cleared back to the blue half.
A little bit surprised there that Garrett didn't go up for that pass from Squishy. Maybe playing a bit more passive than we're expecting him to, rather. But here comes Typical in the midfield. We saw him do some work previously. AJ looking to outpace again in the midfield, but here comes Garrett G. A fight right now to win these 50-50s, Jorby.
That ball gets away from Justin. That makes an easy challenge for Typical. Back to first
Oh,
killer.
wow.
He just missed it, but AJ
Ooh.
blocked by Squishy, and Garrett's there to follow it up. It's a big chance
Dog,
for FaZe.
Hmm.
A couple segments there that could have gone a little better. Typical no boost, lets it drop for first
That's
killer,
fair.
and Squishy plays it back over to the side. FaZe. A couple players no boost. Typical's going to retreat back to the corner, and he's going to be rewarded with the ball.
Well, it looks like that absolutely should have been a goal.
That's nuts.
With that accuracy plaguing them a bit with the follow-up. I'm not sure who was behind the ball, but it was right in front of him. Squishy, while he did get the save, I mean, he was dead center in the net. Anywhere else, and it would have fallen
Oh.
in. Bit fortunate for NRG, but lucky to have Squishy on that defensive line.
Yeah, tough to pick your choices there.
All right, my prediction for this match. This
Those defenders out of net, NRG, as good as any team in North America on the defense.
this is gonna go 3-2. FaZe.
Show it here. They haven't spent
3-2
a ton of
FaZe.
time in the blue half. A few threats from FaZe. Here they come again. First killer trying to.
They just have to
face
warm up,
Garrett
really.
G, pulls off
That's
the
what they're
play, flips
doing
it
right now.
around. Garrett gets the bump on AJ on the follow-up, and a little mishmash of bumps there. Get the ball back down into NRG's half. Typical wins another 50, and it's not a real angle for FaZe to work with, but they do have midfield. First killer over Squishy, and just nothing yet for FaZe.
We've got the final 30 seconds left in this first game of a long series, a best of 7.
Oh, he couldn't get the power
You
up
can
from
definitely make
us.
the argument that neither team has been tested so far.
Bro, that ball would've been
Just
fine
with
if he
their
had good
matchups
contact on the
alone,
ball.
This is going to be the first time where their backs are against the wall, all tied up. Final
He got
10
bumped. Is that
seconds.
sin?
Somebody's got to make a move.
Ooh.
FaZe ran into each other. It gave a
Yeah,
clear
that
to
would've
NRG,
been-
but First Killer made
that would've been
work of it
horrible.
on the defensive half. Squishy hops over First Killer. Can't beat Typical.
Oh.
First Killer frees a Garrett.
Oh.
Shot denied by Garrett off
Ooh.
the box.
And you're
Yikes.
reacting and recovering to First Killer, trying to harass you in the net. Garrett G somehow keeps NRG alive, and we go into OT.
AJ collects his own boost.
Oh, nice bump.
That out of the
Jesus
way, that
Christ.
was Squishy, and Garrett will pick this up. Justin spawns as well. It's a little hectic there for NRG. Typical's got control. No boost, though. First Killer just jumps for it. Justin collects
Why
his
did he
boost
jump
and
for that?
ball,
What the
and
hell?
NRG get out of a tight one off the
Oh,
kickoff.
Justin.
Yep.
Oh, Justin. Okay.
Oh, Justin off the backboard looking for something there. And again, this is when.
Oh,
FaZe
this is a goal.
Clan, You know,
Oh.
we have to figure out what else they can offer. The
Go,
aggression,
Sid.
the
Let's
demos,
go.
it's not working as well as it has in the past against other teams because, of course, this is NRG. They can recover. They can deal with that pressure. What else do FaZe Clan throw at that defense?
Oh,
They are
Lord.
trying to
They
test
gotta switch
NRG
something up
multiple
at least,
ways
bro.
still. This one a hard hit from Typical. Justin had the defense against AJ, and now First Killer all by himself. Garrett G not
What a
tough
save
enough, and
first.
Killer's able to grab it.
Really smart play from Garrett G to go slower. He knew that first.
This- I
killer
think
was
it's gonna
actually
ring.
rotate back to
Let me
net.
see.
And didn't panic to get the shot early on. Still got the save on FaZe Clan. Justin back down to
No way, that's a
Oh,
goal.
it's
Yeah.
falling, but Squishy. You've got him in the backfield. That third man crashes the net
Jeez.
and secures game 1.
Garrett just stuffs that ball, and it makes it really awkward for First Killer, who was coming back. You saw him come low off the sidewall and tried to predict where exactly that shot was going to come.
That's
Garrett
crazy.
never touched that ball.
Man,
It left a
man,
little
it-
opening for Squishy, and the general NRG.
Tornado
Squeaky
watch,
one
bro.
over
What?
We almost saw a flashier play there too, Jorby. where
Tornado
Garrett G was
watch, my
falling
guy.
After getting the touch, I thought maybe he was going to land on it. If he had any boost, I'm sure he would have tried to get that follow-up touch. But again, NRG, I really think it came down to them surviving on defense. this was a defensive game where they had to withstand those demos, figure out how to recover and get back in rotation after getting bumped, and also Squishy on that goal line save. They earned this win.
NRG had some key physical plays as well. I mean, the most notable one I'm thinking of is Garrett slowing down AJ on an approach. He bumped the follow-up man after losing the initial 50, and that's the type of play I love seeing out of Garrett. You know, there's always some sort of value in that rotation that he can create before he ends up rotating out, and it keeps FaZe's rotation not as quick as they'd like it to be.
Yeah. Now, what is plan B here for FaZe Clan? The demos aren't working. In my opinion, I think you throw First Killer up for maybe some more solo plays. So far, we've only seen First Killer go for those demos, go for the physical team plays to get everybody else opportunities. But now it's going to come down to him making things work with the space he's given on offense by himself.
I think it's tough because I do think FaZe has tried multiple different angles to get by NRG. You think about the hard shot from Typical on their counterattack, but then a lot of these carries that FaZe are doing, you've seen it from AJ and First Killer specifically, where they'll carry the ball, act like they're just going to carry it for a solo play, but then they'll just stop boosting, and the follow-up man will come in and steal the ball away. And so those types of situations, those types of plays can get FaZe on the board, and this one from Typical, he delivers one himself.
Yeah, and all game 1 and game 2, it's
First,
been nothing but
bruh, AJ just said, hey, we took an L at freaking LAN, bruh. We took an L at LAN.
They don't need it. Typical's just that good.
We gotta be the new kings of NRG. We gotta be the new kings of NA. So what they do, they pick up Typical. That's crazy.
Good start for FaZe.
They've been going crazy. That's wild.
Things start a little differently. No boost for AJ, so he's just gonna let that ball go. Can't challenge Garrett. Now Garrett back over to Justin for NRG.
What a save. Jesus.
That was a lovely touch, I believe, from AJ, who got in front of Garrett G. It looked like he might have owned gold it, but that delayed Garrett from getting the touch and following up Justin's immaculate touch. Now we've got AJ going off the backboard. That's a really uncomfortable bounce and Typical. He's got so much time in the air. What does he do? He gets the flip and then goes for another backboard touch, but it doesn't work out. But FaZe Clan, they are trying to starve out NRG.
Oh, bad touch. Oh, wow.
First Killer tried to dive in front of it, but Garrett got in the way. Another quick shot. FaZe taking any kind of opportunity they can at the net. Justin squeezes by one on the 50. AJ picks it up. Big demo from Typical, but Justin saves NRG with a big 50-50.
FaZe Clan are heating up. You can see they're now attacking from multiple different angles. You've got Typical, the solo plays, double demos from First Killer and AJ. And there's more space on the field, but hold on a second. The defense kind of bunched up here from FaZe Clan. They do escape, but it does look a bit risky.
Justin getting kicked out of the way from Typical, and Typical's had himself a good series so far. They're going to let AJ go up for this one. NRG send back on defense. Squishy. Nice catch off the back wall. Sees Typical. Lines up the 50. And Justin can progress forward for NRG. Gets another 50. Squishy's ready for it. Quick shot backward to Justin actually for the pass. It was a strong side on the defense. FaZe don't have to defend the shot.
Bruh, they have to like... I can't imagine me in this damn situation, bruh. I ain't gonna hold you. This would be nuts for me. So I only freaking stay in chat.
Here comes First Killer.
One for demo? Okay. Banks it first. Justin's already up for
Justin got the carry.
Nice dunk down.
AJ was immediately up for it.
AJ's on that fancy formal? Okay.
FaZe doing what they can. Typical trying to manage his moves as well as he can to get that ball out. And Garrett gives Squishy the first chance.
Nice touch.
Diving in front of it. AJ another 50 in front, loose ball, but Typical so far back, so Garrett G gets first look.
Oh.
What a squeeze from Justin off the back wall. First Killer handles it. Both Squishy and Garrett a little too far off the
Nice bump. Nice demo. What a save.
Flying in for the save. AJ cuts him off. Nice catch.
Nice control.
Justin still a little boost. Pitches it down.
Wow.
And, well, that's the kind of
man going crazy.
you have on your team. Couldn't put the shot on net, but boy is it dangerous when he's behind the ball.
Yeah, and he's wasting a lot of time and forcing NRG to waste their own boost to get to that challenge. Here comes Typical off the sidewall. Doesn't get the follow-up. Garrett G looking for that transitional play. This is what we saw work out against Oxygen. They would start in their own half and have one big clear downfield.
No.
So far in this series, FaZe Clan have had an answer, but maybe that will break as we get further and further towards match point.
Oh, if he got like one more flick over that would have been a goal.
Doing a lot of work in that third man spot. Garrett, not the best touch. He's going to get it the First Killer, and a hard shot out will be taken away a little wide.
Put it off his head top.
Another big 50 from
Justin.
3-1,
Garrett.
Garrett's in front of it. He'll get the goal. Justin doing work on defense.
So free.
Setting Garrett up for success.
FaZe Clan not ready for that pinch, that win from just in the 50-50. AJ was pushed up.
I was say AJ didn't blink not even once.
50-50.
That man
Meanwhile,
crazy.
Energy has so much momentum moving forward, getting the touch and getting behind the ball. Very awkward one for NRG, but they will take it.
First killer again, off the ceiling. Squishy's right there to meet him in midfield. Light touch, Garrett G can play it away. Here's FaZe again. They haven't had the space that they really had too much of against version 1.
Yeah.
NRG have gotten up to a lot of these challenges. It's forced FaZe to go for
It's like
touch
MG88's
field,
new
rather than carry the
octane,
ball
stock
as often
team.
as they would like to in the offensive half, and can't speak enough
Reaper's
about
like the
those 50s from Justin.
OEMs.
There's been
One of the
multiple
diciest.
moments where his challenge has saved NRG on defense. Squishy setting that up, but no one. It's going to be Civicals.
Well, in this matchup,
Ooh.
a lot more difficult for FaZe Clan.
That man's so good on the freaking
Much
on
more
the air,
decisive
bro.
on when
It's
to go for the ball,
insane.
when to boom it, how to keep the ball close to them. They're not going to be giving up free space.
That should be,
simply
I don't
giving
know.
away possession that we might have seen in a previous series for FaZe Clan. So they've got to adapt to that, figure out how to create their own space. But thankfully, you've got First Killer, a man who can basically make something out of nothing.
I mean, you got 3 players on this team that could make something out of nothing.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen Civicals score a simple air dribble with a bump, so anything goes. You gotta send the whole house.
Are they gonna
use
keep it
your
up?
whole
Oh, they
deck
do.
against
Wait,
NRG.
hold on.
Garrett's
Could
got
be
the
something,
touch.
Jordan.
Little chain dash to keep possession of that. Nice little mechanical work from Garrett G, but we got over.
OT, the second one.
Squishy looked like he had a game.
Imagine we have OTs all the time.
Beater that we did see yesterday. First killer on the defensive side, there is some space in the midfield.
AJ, oh, what a save
Power
from
behind that shot was
Garrett, bro.
intense, but it's still saved from NRG.
First killer far back. He's picking up pads on his way to this challenge. It is away from NRG, but FaZe a little far off that ball. Squishy could get the 50. It looks like FaZe are going to win it. First killer quick off the side wall.
Oh, he couldn't get
Find the
touch.
Garrett pops it away. Typical next up.
Typical. Flip reset.
Forward. AJ playing really close as last man is able to steal that ball away and keep the push alive for FaZe. By time, maybe
Nice first.
FaZe delivered the game 2 victory.
And you feel for Squishy in this situation. He was up against so much
AJ trying to bump switch. That was a nice play.
And that was so weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out for Squishy. What do you do? Do you go for that challenge?
Yeah, I'll go.
Or do you wait in net to try to get the pre-jump?
No, I think you go for it. I think
Yeah,
Squishy
you
is
have
between
to.
a rock and a hard place there.
Mhm.
You see AJ carrying it on the back wall, and it's just, is he gonna go to the side? Because First Killer's also starting to commit, and he could go down. Like there's Squishy just has to get up and try to challenge that ball. And a difficult save to make on that goal.
Ooh, I'm yawning, bro. Holy, bro.
And I really want to take another look at it because I was just baffled that how that even came to be. I don't know if Squishy got up a little bit later, if he just really had no choice. Here it is again. AJ off the backboard. Squishy did jump for it.
Nah, he was
And there
definitely getting
really a
bumped.
follow-up. I don't know if he just misread the touch. It was so awkward to look at, but regardless, FaZe Clan do clutch it out in a game that I felt like NRG was going to slowly take that away because you saw so many opportunities for FaZe Clan not go their way, and things were slowly building up.
I just want my freaking. I just want away decals, bro.
Yeah, NRG were holding on pretty well for
Yeah,
the majority of
those
that
saves
game.
and
Their defense has been great. They've been able to stop a lot of these FaZe attacks.
Oh, Justin's in that ugly ass car, bro.
Keeping FaZe away from control
Come
of the game
on,
as much as possible. NRG are willing to let FaZe control the ball out of their own half. But they're always
Ugly
gonna
ass.
sit around midfield,
No way to get caught
you know,
lacking. Okay.
At the farthest point. They might even
Justin
get
looked like he
close
almost
to
got caught
the
lacking because of that
sit
flip.
around midfield. They'll let FaZe try to carry that ball out,
Right.
gauge where it's going, and then go for the challenge.
Go
That
Go
makes
for
the
bump.
rotation
Got him.
a little easier.
Damn. He
First
landed
time,
right
a
on
little
that
harder.
shot
He set
though.
it up, but what can you do? Inertia was your worst enemy.
Yeah,
Bro,
so
what is that
unfortunately,
car
First Killer, because he
decal?
had
I mean, I know what the
then
decal
got the
is. It's just so
mid-air
ugly.
demo, but he was just
I don't know why it's
following
tripping like that, bro.
line and tapped the ball to
Let me
the
close the
net.
door. Hold on.
But still, they continue on offense with some possession. AJ into the midfield looking for the mind game. Doesn't get
I don't know how to
it.
close the door in these house
Winning
nowadays,
a
bro.
huge 50-50,
Swear to
maybe
God.
a pinch in the midfield. And one thing we haven't seen since that first game, Jorby, has been Justin on offense. Remember that one goal from NRG where he was alone on offense, making things work, creating space. We haven't gotten too much of that, especially in the last game, and now continuing into game 3.
As much as we talked about NRG's defense, they have had some.
That's
tries. Here's
dangerous.
another one, but
What a save.
AJ is able to pick up that save. First Killer beating Justin to the ball. It's gonna slow down for a second for FaZe. That touch got away from First Killer. Squishy
What a
took it
touch.
himself, and not much to do about that ball, but he will swing around for a potential boost steal. and NRG set up shop in the orange half.
We did see a great touch, though, from Squishy Muffins to get it around the defender, something that has been difficult for almost any team that's up against FaZe Clan. Their ability to read the play, get pre-jumps. We just saw AJ get this ridiculous pre-jump save, so for NRG to have that ability to get around them speaks volumes to what they can do on offense. We just need to utilize it.
First killer shading AJ's approach.
Bro, I just want SSG to win it all, bro.
Squishy. Good catch.
Go.
Garrett G
Middle.
down the other side.
Back
Can he
to
find
He
the
got it.
first killer off the back?
What kind of touch was that?
He's gonna try to close down the corner, but AJ collects the boost. First killer flies past his camera. Now AJ's got the camera.
I'll say that was actually dumb.
And FaZe get out of another tough one.
And a really close opportunity
Actually
for Garrett
dumb.
G. He tried to get the backboard double tap.
No
his
way you're
full
reading that
flip.
first,
It
relax.
didn't work out, but the idea was there. The pass certainly was there from Squishy. on
AJ,
that extra touch. Here
what?
comes AJ.
Where'd you come from? What the
Typical can't
freak?
win the 50-50, but they're keeping possession. Look at
Oh?
how FaZe Clan moved throughout this offensive
Oh, that was a
side.
horrible touch.
Oh, and NRG
That was a horrible
really
touch,
starting
but
to
they got
stretch.
out of
They've
that.
given FaZe the entire midfield. Nobody was able to jump up for the initial challenge that started this whole sequence.
Wow.
But they've survived, and Justin got a
AJ
nice
freaking
catch on
pre-jump
that
from
pass
like
from
half court, from
Squishy,
downtown,
the
man.
catch
From the
again.
top
Garrett
rope.
picking up a lot of passes, giving himself 40 here for this counterattack. Here comes AJ, and immediately challenged by Garrett.
Man, I'm just so in love with how FaZe Clan can keep that possession and how quickly they do it with those back passes. You saw AJ, he's reacting, and as he's rotating out, he's not just looking for boost or trying to get back as fast as possible. He wants to keep possession and make sure that they can maintain their offense. Justin,
No.
the far left shot, and it slips in. The first goal for NRG.
And you're
That
also
car's
seeing
so
NRG
ugly,
adapt
bro.
to that. That touch before that was a hard touch from Garrett G. FaZe trying to rotate up the field quickly.
That car's
Garrett
so
took advantage
ugly.
of it with a huge touch, and that led to that sequence there of that pass from Squishy. Opening for Justin. Big goal for NRG. They are slicing through FaZe bit by bit, but they're finding the holes.
And the crazy thing is, I believe Justin tweeted out before this series started that he didn't get any sleep last night. I don't know what this man's schedule is like. I don't know how it's working out, but he's playing well. So maybe that's the strategy for him.
He's
I
moving
don't know
mad.
if I recommend that for any lengthy period of time for Justin.
Yeah.
Maybe it was this time. It's
Nice shot,
pushing up
Squish.
for another goal.
I don't know. This seems pretty effective to me. Look at this guy go. In
Hey,
there,
remember
he's
when I said
gets above Typical,
NRG will
and
win
uses the
2,
ceiling
and
because
then
he knows if he goes off the
FaZe can win the
backboard,
rest?
it's
I don't
gonna
know
waste
about
too
that.
much time, and AJ will be able
Think
to
they'll score all
recover
3?
just in the nick of
Uh-huh.
time. There he is. Justin making things work. I called him out, said he wasn't doing too much on the field, and there he is to answer.
2 hours of sleep a day, keep the whiffs away.
Yeah.
Don't take that advice at home and use it. I do not recommend it. For Justin, it's working today. It's typical.
Somehow.
Popping it up downfield, gonna move it for FaZe. We now have to find several goals to get by NRG. Nice little bump here for Justin. I do feel like he was effective on defense in the first 2 games. He's now been able to punch out and create some opportunities again for NRG down the field. A nice challenge for Sipical. Maybe AJ can get this set up. Good touch over to Sip. and
Nice
that's a
shot.
goal for FaZe.
Right. There it is. It's typical yet again on the striking side of the ball, and this one was a
Nice beat.
immaculate read from
Damn.
AJ.
He's
That
done.
pass.
That
oh
pass was
my
nice.
goodness. Justin couldn't even get a piece of it, and AJ not only got a touch on it, but it was the perfect pass across the typical.
Hope in game number 3 for FaZe. First killer, 68 boost.
That's
and
a
pass
goal.
and a shot.
Oh, nice slot.
And AJ delivers again.
That was top
FaZe,
bins.
They're on fire, baby. Look at the
Top
striking
bins.
from AJ, top right.
Oh,
corner.
Lord,
The
that was beautiful.
speed, there is no saving that.
Beautiful work from first killer.
And they're
the
back in
speed
it.
of that, the catch, and NRG were quick to that challenge you saw. But first killer, he was seeing his teammate the entire way. I got a sick pass out to give FaZe that tying goal, but Justin wants it right back. Had a 50 out to Garrett, coming in close. Squishy, no boost, he has to stay back. Justin cuts in front of the rotation. Garrett also cutting in front as well. Here comes NRG. Squishy misses the ball completely, but FaZe were waiting for it. And so now Justin's got space. Pass over to Garrett. Not good enough on the shot. Typical can play it down, and FaZe can breathe.
Here we go, Garrett G rotating back, takes the corner boost. 30 seconds remaining. All tied up in a game that you expected. to
Nice,
take
AJ.
away, but instead it's AJ getting involved in every single play and doing it with style.
Everybody comes off the back wall. Nobody could get that touch. You saw where Justin and Squishy were positioned. They were both playing the ball. Nowhere where it went. It bounced out away from them. You saw Squishy had to stretch to even get to that challenge. And AJ punishes NRG with their 3rd unanswered goal.
This is unreal. I mean, all three of these goals for FaZe Clan, they weren't freebies by any means. They have earned and worked for these goals. The mechanics have shown up. The decision making, the ability to control the ball. We need an answer from NRG. They've only got 5 seconds. Can they make it happen?
Off the corner.
Can they
AJ
make it
playing
happen?
down. First killer next up. He's got it. Garrett got another
Got it.
catch. This is going to be tough
That's
to
gotta
do.
be it.
Typical's in front of it. Squishy keeps it up. 0-second drill for NRG. Caught again. AJ keeping that ball close.
That should be
He's still
game.
off the play. Here we go again. Squishy.
Yep.
Denied. And
Nice.
FaZe Clan take game 3.
Yikes.
Goodness, what a game and what a turnaround from this FaZe Clan offense. You saw multiple different styles of goals. One where it was solo plays, one where it was a catch from first killer. Of course, it started out in typical FaZe Clan fashion so far in the series, where it's typical making that first stride, but off of some fantastic passing, dare I say, from AJ.
Really good rotations as well from FaZe. They're still playing really tight, but they've been able to get
Look at
back
this pass.
every
Look at
time.
that pass. That is insane. Bro, I
Amazing
can't
pass
get
from
over
him.
that read. It doesn't look
He's
too
so good.
fancy or too flashy, but the thing of it is Justin couldn't even get a piece of it. Justin
No.
just has to find one touch, and AJ not only gets the read, but it's the perfect pass across the field, man. That is everything you could ask for out of a teammate.
And I think that you can see the comfortability that First Killer and AJ have with Typical.
Yeah.
So many of those
Yo, these
carries,
guys are, like,
Typical coming out of
so
his own half and
good.
punching through the NRG defense with a solid 50,
Like,
just getting
damn.
the ball over the first defender.
They're really good.
And so many of those opportunities have opened up for AJ and First Killer. You know, don't get me wrong. Each player is definitely creating
Facts.
value in each role on the pitch. But you talk about the big roster move that this team made. A lot of people were critical of it. A lot of people loved it. But I think we are seeing the benefits of what AJ and First Killer do when they're feeling comfortable and they have confidence in their third man typical. When their mental is there, it feels like FaZe can do anything. Like mount a 3-goal comeback against NRG. But NRG just missed the
Ooh.
pass. Garrett can't connect.
Yeah, what's
That's
up
the
with
thing
Garrett
about
today,
FaZe
man?
Clan with the new roster, anybody can step up at any given moment. We're just waiting at this point. We have seen a lot from First Killer, but he's been a bit more team orientated, which is a great sign because he doesn't have too much pressure anymore. Justin, how did he slip this one in?
Justin, big goal for him. First he wins that 50, gets back into the rotation. First Killer, Justin says, hey, thanks for that ball. Save that one. Nice try.
Who would I think SSG would rather freaking play?
You just don't need any.
I had to say,
That's what I'm convinced after this
I'd probably
series.
say,
One all-nighter a week.
I'd say NRG.
Yeah.
I feel like they could take
Somehow
out
it's working
NRG
out.
to the
Maybe another
finals.
shot here in the
They gotta
midfield.
they gotta take care of
Something
V1 though.
typical. He's been on fire on the backboard too.
V1 looks
But,
pretty good, but
I think
I doubt
it's
they're gonna
definitely
make
fair
the
to say that
passes
both
from.
defenses have shown up so far in the series, Jorby. It's almost like every goal really earned for each individual team.
Absolutely. That's what we expected out of this game, and we're certainly getting it so far in this winter bracket final. First Killer, oops, gonna let that one go for AJ. and
oh, that was
he got
actually a
the
nice
onto
bump.
Garrett, forced Justin to make the save.
Push it
Justin
back in
able
the
to
blue
make it.
half.
And now behind the ball again.
Bro, First Killer missed him like 5 times.
AJ.
Something
one
AJ?
touch, touches underneath.
Oh.
Oh. Somehow FaZe, or somehow NRG come away with that.
Yeah,
Justin.
I thought that was
Nice
gonna be a
50.
follow-up. I mean, the double tap from AJ.
That's 50.
And then not getting a crash in from First Killer. who's
That's a
so on
goal.
fire. But then, hold on a second.
Woo.
Speedy
Wow.
shot. Look at how quickly Garrett G was.
I
up
thought that
on
was a
his
goal,
back
bro.
three.
This man,
You saw in net.
God,
First
this
Killer,
man is so
or not
talented.
First Killer, excuse me. AJ coming up, takes
Damn.
that ball's a little lower than it is, and his approach is expecting that ball to come down a little bit more. Instead, it bounces away from
That was a
him.
good.
He
That was a
can't
good
find the
try.
touch.
That was a good
Just
attempt
looking
from him.
correct.
That looked
Because
abnormal. How
yeah.
fast Garrett G got up to that ball. Like he's got some special hydraulics in his wheels or something to spring himself up into the air. That was ridiculous, Garrett G. And we've been in this situation before. 2-goal lead for NRG. They start out on fire, but slowly and surely, FaZe Clan start chipping away at that defense. It's either with demos
Oh.
or just crazy
What?
individual plays. And here's the first step to the comeback.
And it's always AJ in the center of things.
Huh?
Gets that hard touch out, cuts off Garrett's
Garrett.
for his own defense. Garrett was
Garrett
in
bumped
position
his
on the
ass.
back wall, saying, like,
That's
I'll carry this
funny.
ball out, but AJ just boosts right past him and then passes it to his teammate. So it doesn't even matter.
And they don't utilize that speed of the entire series. They're waiting to be explosive to catch them off guard because there's moments where NRG think they
Oh,
have
he went to
time
take control of
based
that
off
ball.
historically
He did not want that
how
touch.
FaZe Clan have been challenging them, but then all of a sudden you get somebody like AJ or First Killer using all their boost abruptly, catching NRG off guard and making a play out of it.
Nice touch from first killer, and AJ uses Garrett as a pole vault to get that ball.
Here's the demo.
Nice little move from Squishy. He's got to beat AJ here. He does win
That was a nice
50.
challenge.
Garrett next up on the follow. First killer. They both go for the fake. They'll pull it off on the challenge, but first killer.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my, what a save!
FaZe aren't done. Typical comes in tight
Oh,
on the
jeez.
rotation. Has to contend with
That's
Garrett.
it?
Squishy goes in last back just off the post. First killer swings around, tried to control. Can't do it. Justin forced him out. Got a little bump, and Garrett gets a big clear for NRG.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Garrett G is doing a lot of the heavy.
Please send their ass to the
Somebody's
lower
running a
bracket,
challenge,
please.
whenever he doesn't have
This should have been
big
single limb, no
fields,
cap.
making
This should have been
sure
single limb.
he can get in front of a shot,
I'm
or
sad.
at least go for the 50-50. Sometimes he isn't there in time, and that's what's plagued NRG so far. Here's Squishy, though, in the corner. Might lead to something. He's going for a slower approach, doesn't get the touch, and he's going to end up staying.
So we got
on
all the
offense,
time in the
taking
world, bro.
boost,
Take your
but
time, kid.
FaZe Clan, they're already in your own half, man. You got to get
Oh?
back.
Yeah,
If you had a
Squishy
bump on
missed the
Justin,
first
I would've
corner
been
boost, then
goal.
decided to go for the other one, and then ended up having a poor recovery on top of it. FaZe will keep going.
Bruh, look at this offense,
Messes
dude.
up where he wanted that touch to go. There's another challenge from FaZe, trying to prevent
You guys are
NRG
nuts.
from getting the clear. AJ got to keep that ball close.
Nah,
and first killer
bring
will
it
get
to
to it
the ground.
first, but this is still NRG possession.
Off the sidewall, that was a great pass.
Squishy?
What does he have or off the backboard?
What a pinch
It's
out.
met by AJ, and my goodness, the backboard defense from FaZe Clan this
What a
game
dunk.
have been spot on. Nobody's missed a touch. Here comes first
Oh,
killer, the
no.
musty flick, past one, Squishy, rock solid in defense.
Another high touch for AJ. NRG can't do much with that first touch. First killer lets that go for Sip, and Squishy's there to cut it off. Oh, and he missed the ball. Garrett.
Oh, nice
got the
demo.
touch out. That was typical who ended up missing. First killer.
Uh-oh, that's a horrible touch.
Justin gets the touch out.
That was a
again.
weird touch from
Trying to
Justin.
create opportunities for NRG. Here's another one off the back wall, but Garrett's
No
too far
shot.
back. Quick pass back over to AJ.
No
for first.
shot.
First landing back into the corner.
go.
Wants to trap it again. Able to shake that ball off of Justin.
Jeez.
And allow Typical to come in. Turtle.
Boys going
FaZe are
crazy.
Just jumping in front of each challenge.
Yeah.
And even if they can't get the one touch, one of these players is getting in front of it.
Oh, that's a
and
big
forcing NRG to look.
Oh,
Huge whiff.
what a
That's not
save.
it Anyway, Garrett G cannot get it done. Big clear for first.
Sipical?
killer down the field. Sipical
Oh,
cannot
he
make
missed
the
the touch.
Up high for NRG. First killer. High touch off the ceiling. FaZe enacting this siege. Can
Oh,
they
Lord.
deliver pain to NRG's net? Back for Justin. Back over to Garrett. And NRG get the clear
What a
once
save,
again.
man.
It's the final 20 seconds. They can hold on.
Horrible touch
They'll
from
tie this
Garrett.
series up. NRG. However, Justin just
Somehow
missed
it
that
worked.
double
What
tap.
the
It
hell?
would have been huge. Getting the security, especially when your defense has just been all backs against the wall. You need to make
Nice.
every
Is that
shot
in? No
count,
way.
especially
What a
with only
save.
5 seconds left and a FaZe Clan hungry for that goal.
First killer trying to get that bump. Here's the last chance. Garrett G hops in front of it again. He's cut the rotation, stops so many FaZe attacks. He
Nice
needs to
bump.
big bump.
No.
It's gonna touch the ground. NRG have tied the series.
Jeez, bro. These guys are
Narrow
crazy.
escape from that one. The bump play
The
which has
hell?
been routine for FaZe Clan. You think that you're safe on your own backboard against any team, but not against FaZe Clan because they are that aggressive. They will rotate and chase you on your own backboard, getting a bump, making sure you don't get that touch so the ball bounces off the backboard and another teammate can easily clean it up. NRG, much different from last game. They were able to hold on.
Great work on defense from NRG. 8 saves between the 3 of them,
Yeah.
especially at the end. Honestly, there were moments for all 3 players in the rotation where,
Yep.
you know, a player's out. Okay, just got to cut back in, just got to make the 50, got to buy a little bit more time to stop FaZe. And FaZe are really sending the house. You see the rotation.
Yeah.
The third man is always in that third. They're just so confident in their ability not only to get to any challenge in front, but to
Yeah, most people
outplay
would
you
fold
on the
under pressure
sides
like
and even
that.
on the
Jesus.
return back. Even when that ball's flying over FaZe's head, they still somehow find a way to flush that ball to the corner. The difficulty comes in
Yeah.
some of those counterattacks that NRG were able to
I'm
come
just waiting for my
That's
food,
what
y'all. I'm
baffles
just
my
getting
mind
hungry.
about
Hold
this
on.
FaZe Clan roster is the fact that against NRG, a team that is so dominant with their transition game and getting counterattacks, to the point where if you overextend against NRG, you might as well just drop your controller because they're gonna get a booming clear and score on you with Justin in the offensive half. But that's not the case for FaZe Clan. They will spend the whole half, have somebody even rotating on the
You got
NRG
crazy.
backboard and still find time to get back.
Oh, they got hoed.
Like this,
They got hoed.
trying to score another first goal for FaZe Clan doesn't make it count, but it was
That's nuts.
close.
First killer boxing out Squishy.
That's a miss.
AJ coming in quick.
Nice shot.
His way through for a goal. Payday for AJ.
Bro, pack it up, bro.
50-50
Send it to the
power
lower
from
packet,
AJ.
please.
He squeezes it past that last defender. Garrett G
That's
had jumped
dunk.
a bit early, and AJ was all over it to make sure they secure that first one.
AJ, the center of almost every opportunity for FaZe. Haven't kept close track, but his goal
I got some
participation
chat
has to be
groups,
close to 100% for FaZe.
Is there ever a point where AJ's touches and
Oh.
AJ's shots aren't
Hell.
just so well thought out
I
and
know.
executed? I mean, the man is almost always averaging 30% shooting accuracy. Every shot he takes seems like it's going to be powerful and something you have to be scared of.
Even when he's not shooting the ball, he's such a threat in
Yeah.
other
What?
phases of the game.
Wait,
Look
did
back to
you
that
just
highlight reel
acknowledge
pass
my
that he had.
existence?
But it's also the physical game. It's also his fitness.
I mean, I got off
AJ
OBS and then
excelling in all phases of the game. Here
I
comes
try and
Squishy.
because I don't get notifications when I'm live on Discord,
Again,
so I couldn't hear the doo
We'll
doo.
leave that one for you to decide, Turtle. Garrett popping that ball downfield. And that's the way NRG have gotten through this FaZe defense. Turtle, you talked a little bit about them booming the ball by their heads and trying to get over them, and that has worked. And
So who are
NRG's
you rooting
defense
for
has been
here?
good enough to hold FaZe to. There's only
FaZe,
been one game where FaZe has scored
probably.
more than 2 goals.
I want to see.
I don't
Yeah,
want
Squishy,
NRG
thank you
to
so much.
win.
But then of course AJ's.
Oh, that was a
against
free
Garrett
net,
G. It's
yo.
like, you think that there's a play
Wow.
developing, and then all of a sudden AJ, the man we always love to talk about, is getting involved. There's a physical play from Squishy on AJ. Squishy, definitely that player who has the most opportunities.
many
in
open
my
looks
opinion,
on
to go
net.
For those demos. I'd love to
It may
see
look
that.
like
But
there
that
it is. Typical.
regard,
Put it in.
Typical. Look at the mechanics and that recovery. I believe he landed in time and still got the
Pause.
shot off.
Now, how does this one go in as well? Typical gets
my.
underneath it, and Justin was on the back wall. It was Garrett who tried to make the 50 happen, and just
I started lagging all of a sudden. I just said
couldn't get it
screw
done.
it.
And that's the frustrating thing. I talk about, going for demos and having Squishy be physical, but a lot of times if you don't pick and choose the right moments to go for demos, you're going to be slow on the challenges and on those rotations. That's why a lot of these teams in the upper levels don't want to go for those physical plays, because then you can't rotate.
I haven't seen nothing crazy mechanically yet, man.
Especially against the FaZe Clan offense, where
This
you
has just
need to
been
be
solid,
at the
you
exact
know,
moment. Otherwise, it's going to be a
solid,
goal.
good
And we just
gameplay.
saw exactly how ineffective that can be. Here comes Squishy, though, looking for the 50-50. They're stuck on defense. NRG need to get out of this one.
Oh, he
Thanks
wanted
to
that
our-
touch right there.
Oh, hang on a second.
What
Quick
a
shot.
save.
Wow, Typical got back quick for that save. And AJ again, another catch, forces Garrett to use his boost and make that challenge happen. First killer, close touch. He's over Garrett and over Justin. but
Garrett's
then
just
gets
bullying
knocked
at this
out.
point.
First killer still gets the last laugh on the touch. AJ can't quite muscle that 50. Justin just got too much.
Huh?
Typical to touch
What a
the ball,
save.
gets back down in time to make
That's the
the
only
save.
place he could have
And
put
you
it.
think that one should have for sure been a goal. The left side of the net was clear. Garrett G couldn't find it. Maybe he thought Typical was going to assume the shot
That's
would
bad, man.
be towards that wide area. And that one felt like a missed opportunity, Jorby.
NRG need a couple.
That's 15.
First killer wrapping around. Face just
My favorite
would
team's not
let
even playing
NRG
yet,
out of their
so.
half. Look, Garrett really feeling the boost starvation, trying to get that midfield boost. He was nowhere close.
Send it mid. Okay, thank you.
Absolutely destroyed
Yeah, like
NRG on this
that's
game.
his teammates. Send it mid. What are you doing? Literally so free. Oh, he had no boost. Okay,
We're both trying to squeeze that one in.
makes sense.
Squishy was crashing from the left side to get a clear out, but they're swarmed right now. NRG, there is a FaZe Clan member.
Hey, I said 4. I said 4-2. Hey, chat. Hey, I said 4-2
Demo on that
phase.
play. Garrett
Don't
had to go
remember
save
that.
the play 'cause he's feeling that boost starvation. Squishy losing that 50, and it's just a cavalcade of disaster.
I'm gonna say that, and
for
then they're gonna
NRG.
go to game 7.
FaZe getting the better of them in the first 4 or so minutes, or 3 or so minutes, if you will. Thanks to our wonderful
I
statistician.
feel like we're gonna have a game 7
who
with
confirmed that AJ has
SSG
been
and
responsible
V1.
for 5 out of, or partly responsible for 5 out of 7 goals.
Oh Lord.
Right.
At just over a 70% goal participation for him, highest on the team in the series. So he's
And that's
absolutely been an
What's
X factor.
expected?
Yeah.
We can expect that from AJ at this point. That level of goal participation, that level of involvement on the offensive side, and it's quite crazy because First and Typical are both now at 4 out of 7. So you compliment AJ about always being there and being involved, but his teammates are right behind him to back him up and really put numbers up themselves. And of course, you can't discredit First Killer or Typical, 2 players with some phenomenal mechanics and abilities on the field. We need to be able to say the same thing for NRG. Typically in the past you can,
This is
but
truly
right
a
now they are
mechanical
flat.
esport. That's wild.
I think now it's 6 for 8 because he did score a goal earlier. Oh no, and it was assisted on both of them, so never mind. Including the game on Wasteland. First killer, only
Just
2
lost the
goals.
sauce at this point, bro.
Only 2
The
goals he
numbers,
wasn't.
they're all combining for me. You just need to know, AJ's just a beast at the end of the day.
First
Oh,
killer
he has no
muscles his way
boost.
by. FaZe take another
If he had
shot,
boost, I
and
probably
NRG
wouldn't
just
go.
do not have a response on Wasteland for FaZe.
Maybe a midfield
Nice
pass could lead
business.
to something. You'd like to see NRG get one goal if you are a fan of them moving forward, build some momentum. Started early on, but 10 seconds left. It looks like we are going to get
Bruh,
FaZe
FaZe is so strong.
on
What the
match
freak?
point first here in this series.
Big win. And
God
a big
damn.
chance to head to the grand finals in the upper bracket and avoid having to win 2 best-of-7s in a row if you want to make it to the grand finals. NRG, Turtle, they've done a great job responding to FaZe. This has gone both ways. And, you know, when we head to Neo Tokyo, would not be surprised if NRG clutch up on the defense and take us to Game 7.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Hey, we going
Oh
to
my
Tio
goodness, this is-
Nokio. Yes, sir.
It's crazy because I really am lost for words right now on what NRG can do to battle back. And this game, while it looks, you know, completely in FaZe Clan's control, which it was, the rest of the series that we saw beforehand doesn't speak that same story. And I think that NRG, like you said, do have what it takes to battle back in Neo Tokyo. We're going to see what they have to give and to offer on offense, but they barely were even on the other half of the field. It felt like it was very flat.
So he just
There
put on a
wasn't
suit
any
and a blazer and he's
creativity.
good?
We weren't seeing Justin going
Yeah,
for
I should do the
anything
same thing.
special,
I ain't
really,
gonna lie.
and not any punishment goals either with the
I found
transition.
this
So
blazer
NRG,
suit.
they've got to do a complete 180 in this game.
Yeah, they just didn't have any boosts. Like FaZe
Yeah.
just they kept stealing
Miss Ma, what you
everything
doing?
away from them, and it made every clear attempt that much harder. You know,
Playing
you
Amnesia.
couldn't have a man in midfield because you all had to be stuck on the back wall because you just either trying to pick up
Amnesia.
pads, hoping a canister
Sound like
spawns
a-
in a time
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
Squishy
It's like a
on
horror
the
game.
kickoff.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Aw.
Squishy makes them look
Look at Squishy's
Are you-
camera. He's laughing.
it is a horror game,
He
okay.
has no idea how this went in, and I have no idea how this
How?
went in. He faked out one,
How y'all not
and
save
he
that,
thought
bro?
he was gonna get the
What y'all
follow-up.
doing?
First killer just bit at the early challenge, and somehow that one slowly rolls in. The best goal, the
Well,
flashiest goal we've ever seen.
Game 7? Question mark.
The lightest touch is the best touch.
Absolutely.
Oh, holds true.
Just hit the brakes.
Is
on
that
it.
it?
That's all
No.
it takes.
Big goal for Squishy for sure. Justin getting punched off that ball by first killer. And that's a really great response for NRG. We know that they're capable of locking FaZe down on defense.
Ooh.
But you know that FaZe are always going to bring the heat. And so that defense has to be at 100%. If FaZe even sniff one error or
What's
one
up with
mistouch,
Justin's
they're gonna
freaking-
be all over it and putting the ball in the
That
back of the
decal's
net.
so
I like what we
nasty,
just saw
bro.
there from Garrett
That
G.
thing is disgusting.
Aggressive on his rotations back. Instead
So
of trying to
yuck.
go directly towards the net, he's looking to take out the player who has possession of the ball. So maybe implementing that player who's rotating back. And that was a risky challenge from Squishy. He was the last man, but he did get a piece of it and forced first killer, to go for that challenge and not try to take a shot.
Check the camera that put it pick
FaZe
up all
looking for a
glare.
way
dude.
out. AJ able to make one attacker miss. And the 50 was good, but nobody can commit to that ball from FaZe.
That was bad. What a save.
Light shot, he can turn it away. FaZe having trouble getting out of the
FaZe
orange
on the
half
back
right
foot.
now. RG still waiting around midfield.
First killer,
FaZe
just go
tying
for
each
it,
other
dude.
up.
Thank you.
Not the best sequence here for FaZe. It's very chaotic. Ball just
Yeah.
bounces up in front of a couple players. Squishy wants a pass out, but first killer's gonna cut him off.
It's a good demo as well from Squishy. And there's a lot more space I've noticed for NRG moving up on offense. FaZe Clan, I don't know if maybe the communication isn't as strong, but not as organized as we saw in the previous game. Maybe that first goal, that first mistake scared and made them back up a little bit on the defensive line.
Squishy again in midfield. AJ trying to keep that ball away from Squishy. Squishy just drives forward. It's typical able to force that ball out. But
That was
FaZe
one
need a
ugly
foul
Look at
card.
touch.
the control.
Yeah, they can only make a
Ooh.
50 happen, and Justin barrels that one. Here's Garrett, hard touch off the corner. Squishy committed, and he got to the ball. NRG continued to press this FaZe defense. Another touch for FaZe gets away from him. Justin keeps this close off the stealing, still tries to follow through.
So I don't think they're gonna crack
It'll be
anytime
first to
soon.
this touch. Typical collects
Don't
his
look like
boost.
it.
Shot on target, saved by Typicals. FaZe in a holding pattern, and finally a big clear for first killer.
Yeah, but they do look pretty comfortable. There have been some solid shots from NRG, but nothing
Oh, that's the
too
1v1.
threatening, except for maybe this one from Justin. Doesn't get the touch he wanted, and Squishy's forced to crash in the net. Maybe Garrett G goes for a double off the backboard, but
Oh,
doesn't
nice
find it.
pass.
Done by Justin, though. The passing game from NRG, top notch.
Well, we thought AJ had a sick pass. Garrett says, I can do one just as good. Look at that touch from Garrett G.
That was a nice touch.
Disgusting work.
That was nice.
Dude, is there anything else you could ask for out of Justin? That ball went straight to his car. It looked like Justin didn't even need to use his controller to score that one.
That's a massive pass. And a great 2-goal lead for NRG to sit on. Time taken away for FaZe.
They can't sit on that score. What do you mean?
NRG team, but they just caught the ball looking, and that shot's not on
You almost caught him lacking.
Justin clears the ball. First killer. Still able to control it with that hard touch, and Garrett puts him right back in the orange half.
Come on, close it out, FaZe. Jesus.
FaZe. Pass in front. First killer boosting towards it. AJ not going to be first to that ball. But FaZe starting to grab control. They're starting to get more of these touches in the third. First killer, pass in front. They got another one off the backboard, and they got to rotate back. First killer bails Typical out of a tough spot, and Typical can keep the push going off of that great stop from First killer.
An uncharacteristic shot there from AJ,
Ooh.
where it was actually a little bit high in a situation where normally he's nailing that into the top corner. FaZe Clan have been in this situation before, down 2 goals. They need to make something work. They've most likely got that confidence and know that it's possible, but against an NRG defense that is finding the saves is going to be rather difficult. Could lead to something though. Double demo on the field. Justin's wasting so much time and finds another 50-50. FaZe Clan are knocking at the door. No answers yet.
Knock, knock, knock.
Tougher first killer.
At the window.
Again, a lot of bumps and demos, and about 4 or 5 shots on that sequence. And FaZe just could not come up with a goal. NRG always had a defender ready in net. Typical carrying this first.
Triple commit. Hello.
For it. And Garrett wants him to hang around a little longer with that second touch. Oopsies.
What?
Justin tried to take that ball out.
They just triple committed. What?
I'm still amazed that all 3 players jumped and
Yeah.
they still have possession. They're still on.
That's
offense.
that's
All
crazy.
3 of them were in
That's
the
a
air. They
goal.
rotated
Yep.
time.
What?
They're still
Oh.
taking shots, Jorby. I can't make this up. FaZe Clan.
They
The
just
recovery
triple committed and it
started
worked
up.
somehow. What?
Heavy lead behind this.
Yo, you can't try this in rank. I swear.
It's just too much
You
for
can't do
Justin
this
to
in
save.
rank, bro. You
No
can't.
chance, and FaZe
You
have
just
to
get
give
screwed
it a
over.
chance, Turtle.
Possible. It's possible. Now if you're on energy,
That's
that thought
nice.
starts creeping into your mind. Maybe we give up this goal. FaZe Clan look pretty good.
NRG's like the
15
golden boys
seconds
of
left. We
Rocket
gotta
League,
hold
bro.
on. It's still definitely there for FaZe Clan.
And
They just gotta
then
make some
Garrett
something.
G's literally the golden boy.
First killer.
The whole team is crazy.
Cut off by Garrett. Garrett protecting the
Respectfully,
ball. Smart to
respectfully.
let that ball drop. Justin a little bit of boost, but he
Oh.
gets by AJ and NRG.
No.
At the end
No.
of the game,
I
to
predicted
take the
wrong.
win.
dude.
And guess where we're going, Turtle?
Champs Field, bro.
Champions
Come
Field.
on, man.
And did we expect anything less? I don't think so. Maybe earlier
Man.
on, FaZe Clan, with how great they looked, especially with Sip.
They should have closed it out, bro. I ain't gonna
In
hold you.
almost every single game, it felt like
Definitely
AJ's
should have closed it out.
striking was,
All right.
the highest level we've seen in quite some time. Still finding that high shooting percentage, but somehow NRG, they have slipped back in, and that first goal from
Yeah.
Squishy was the weirdest thing. But thankfully, we got that incredible pass from Garrett G to even it out.
Any kind of goal will suffice when you're trying to get by this FaZe team.
Yeah, that
Really
was great.
impressed me. Something really impressed me about NRG and Neotopia was they really switched up the play. They weren't as willing to give up midfield. In fact, you saw first and second man were routinely pushing beyond the midfield line, trying to aggress and keep FaZe from having any real breakout.
Yeah.
And those 50s. I think,
Wait,
really
Demon Slayer comes in there, right? Hold on.
Turtle, this is what has made NRG.
Yeah, it is
so
Sunday,
tough to
bet.
beat in North America for
I gotta watch that and
Absolutely,
whoa,
but
what's it?
now we've
I gotta watch that and
Field, brought to you by X. It's time to
um,
get into it. The
what's the other one?
final 5 minutes between
what's
two
that other
fighters.
anime?
One with
It's
the
so
newer
bad I
roster,
forgot
one
about
with
it.
a very established one that we have
Oh yeah,
not
Attack on Titan.
Who's gonna take it?
Many are calling it the North American super team. Would love to find a grand
I mean, it's
final
good AP
series
fiction.
in their
No,
first
no
regional
cap.
together.
Everyone says one.
First killer.
Everyone says One
Ball.
Piece is
And
peak
AJ was
fiction.
ready for
I
it.
mean,
Got a nice touch out. Typical
I could
actually
agree
pulls
with
off,
that.
gives AJ
Although I haven't
one.
watched it, I mean, I can kind of
Typical
agree.
might have had
Oh my, oh,
a high pressure opportunity.
Justin.
These pitches are going crazy.
Dude, this is what I
Hey,
love
y'all got
about
my
this
food,
game,
boys.
especially with players like this is,
Just in
Bubble
time
with
for
a
probably
very
the next
consistent
match.
speed, and then all of a sudden one pitch,
That's all I want to
flying.
see.
You can never know what to
SS
expect when you've got
bars.
such
What?
mechanical players on the field. Garrett G off the ceiling might lead to something. Justin actually pulls off on that and then goes for the smarter approach and then leaves this one for Garrett
What is that?
G going for the mind game. NRG, they found their stride and they're stuck on offense.
First killer.
Their
Taking the ball
transition
back
game
over to
is
the corner.
crazy.
Forces Squishy to stretch for it, but it's not a problem. Squishy's got no boost. can't get back to the challenge. First killer getting bumped in midfield. It's going to make this follow-up slow. And Justin gets to it first. Crucial bump.
What
Give
the
NRG
hell
some
do I
space.
do?
Oh, nice shot,
From
Squishy.
Nobody from FaZe. They just let that ball hang.
Is
in
FaZe
front
gonna
of them.
fold?
And Squish are
Is FaZe gonna
down.
fold?
And Squishy deliver the
They're
first goal.
folding.
Typical had 9 boosts when he was rotating back to net, and there was one moment where he could have turned to go for that challenge, but couldn't find the boost to go for.
Sparkling grape. I didn't order this, bruh.
It didn't connect, and that ball floated
Sparkling
way
grape
too long
juice,
in front of
dude.
FaZe.
What?
It's hard for me to
Grapefruit?
say without
Who the
being able to look at it
I
again.
mean,
Wonder
only grapefruit I
if
drink
Pat
is probably
could
Goku.
have had a lot of open small paths if there was a way he could have
Yeah.
afforded himself a little bit more boost for that play.
So
Alright.
there's certainly a moment where he could have turned in Jory, but
Yeah.
like I
That's
said, he got
alright.
maybe literally one pad could have
Except for the
changed
wrong
that.
goddamn drink, but you know.
Reliance on the
Anybody-
canister. Maybe
Anybody?
doing typical a little dirty this time, but
The key was so
got past out the first
big.
killer. He's had a lot of high impact plays for FaZe.
Chips and queso. Yum.
A lot of heavy 50s. Right here.
Yeah.
That ball away. First killer has to come back to it. There's no one really able to get a good opportunity, but that ball just skirted back to AJ. Again, another 50 for Squishy, and NRG don't have to sweat too much on defense.
NRG, I don't know how NRG are finding this, but the power on the pinches in the 50-50s. There was even that moment way earlier in the series, if you remember, where I believe it was Justin who just destroyed somebody on Facebook with the challenge, and then Garrett G was able to capitalize. So that trend has continued, and also the trend of being physical
Check off first.
and getting demos has continued for FaZe Clan. It doesn't lead to something from first killer. He went for the flip reset, didn't connect, and we're just stuck in this 50-50 battle in the midfield, and a big clear instead of going for the pass. Their FaZe Clan not utilizing each other as much as you'd like to see.
Just a little far away from typical. You're right, had they been able to connect on that, could have been a deadly opportunity for him.
Yeah.
Look at those 50s from AJ. Actually, first killer's slow to this, and Justin gets back to it first. Nice carry from
Oh,
Justin.
man.
Roller to Squishy, and he just couldn't get out of the way in time. AJ trying to protect this ball. That's a 50 right to Squishy. Another 50 in front, but the ball
AJ's
loops in
up.
front of the box. The rest of NRG willing to wait in midfield. Justin keeps it close. These side touches, not letting
Oh,
first killer get
Garrett
up
G,
for
the
this ball.
pre-jump.
He's gonna let it drop. Nobody's ready for NRG.
Oh.
And I'm a bit surprised to see Garrett G not go for that double tap off the backboard in Game 7. I just want to remind everybody, when Sypical joined FaZe Clan, especially Gibbs, who we heard on the desk, everybody has been doubting him and discussing how he performs in these clutch final moments. That Game 7 performance from Sypical. He already had a huge mistake earlier on defense. Will he make up for it? And can he redeem himself? There's only 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Otherwise, NRG might find a spot in the grand final.
Oh no, first killer missed the ball. AJ's all by himself at the
Justin
2-on-1.
up.
Justin tried to do it, but AJ stays strong and got the save. No boost, misses the pad, tries to wave dash forward. Garrett gets over him. Another chance for Squishy. Pops it up, he's out of boost.
Garrett
Garrett's in the air.
Frick
Denied
do
by
I
Sypical,
do?
but Garrett keeps it close. Justin diving in front. Denied by first killer. Counterattack, Sypical. First killer diving forward in the corner. He's got no boost. Can he get back in front of that?
Nice touch.
Above
What a
Squishy,
save.
and Garrett just barely gets in the way. FaZe, are they done? Oh my goodness, Sypical trying to get in front of it. They're all caught out, and back. First killer gets back to the wall. Justin pulled off. The first killer wins a big touch, but FaZe still need a goal.
And you can't doubt the ability for FaZe Clan to recover. They will send everybody on the field. There's Sypical up for the challenge. 2 players go for the save in net. 30 seconds left. NRG, they just need to waste some time. And they will secure that grand final spot, but you know FaZe Clan want it badly.
The physical game coming in big time for FaZe. That bump breaks them out here. Here's first killer. He can't find the
Oh, here we
touch.
go.
And now FaZe might get caught out, but no touch comes, and AJ can get back to the ball. Oh, a couple of
Transition,
tight
Dorby.
ones. Here comes
They have to
Sypical.
score.
You know it's
AJ
done.
catches it with him, and first killer's left all by himself. No boost for Justin. FaZe
Demo.
gotta do it now.
Nah, it's done.
Big demo, but AJ's now out of the play. Sypical denied by Garrett G. AJ, last chance.
What a clear.
Clear down the field. What a touch. Sypical got
Sip.
close. AJ throws
Oh
it.
my God.
Justin keeps NRG on top. First
AJ?
chance.
No.
NRG survive to the grand final.
Oh my gosh, man.
Last second heroics from FaZe Clan. Sypical caught that ball and had one flick, one final opportunity. He couldn't make it count. The defense from NRG, far too strong. And look at the smiles across Squishy and Garrett G. They don't know how on earth they got away with that last dribble, but they are darn happy to be here and to make it and make this run in the first regional event.
Turtle, I just want to say, the pregame, before we went live, you were telling me that you felt like NRG's defense, they're like Floyd Mayweather. You know, they just, they're able to bob and weave and move around and just somehow find a way to take your chances and completely nullify them. And we saw that. FaZe were able to find NRG a couple of times. But who wins the marathon? It's Mayweather. It's NRG.
Exactly. I mean, you've got Mayweather in the ring, and he's just going to be taking the blows, taking the hits, and that's what NRG did at the beginning. How many incredible FaZe Clan shots did we see going? How many incredible passes, like the one from AJ off the sidewalk? First Killer was getting involved. Typical was scoring first almost every game in the first, like, 4 games. And that slowly started to ripple away. And the stamina wasn't there. Meanwhile, NRG, they were fired up and ready to go every single game throughout the whole season.
NRG, big test for them that they passed with flying colors. Who will they find in the grand finals later on? We got a bunch of matches to decide. Will it be FaZe or another? Find out after the break.
We stand.
The best athletes.
We stand for SSG out here. Nobody else, sadly, but you know. I'm trying to find my mouse on the freaking screen, yo.
Can't wait. X Games Aspen, January 21st through the 23rd, 2022.
All right. Y'all get ads from me, damn it. In between breaks, I'd probably, you know, hard play a game of Rocket League, something, I don't know. Got 5 minutes, boys. The key was so offbeat. Some of the ads are super freaking cringe, bro. People talking about 7-Eleven apps, bro. I can't. Oh. People still say side swipe? That's nuts. How am I not getting a search right now? What's going on? It's so offbeat. Excuse me. What should tell us how many people are in the playlist, really? Let's score at the last moment. I try following up like I can do something with that. All the upcoming sets. Oh. Nice shot. Mm. Very good, very good. Nope. Yeah, I should have been goal. Good shot. Oh, she had a. Should have ordered more queso. This man's on my behind, yo. Whoa, what the hell? Wow. I'm trying to boost it on. Oh my! Oh no! I got hold, bro. I got hold. No. Almost dunked him though. I can't even cap. Oh, back foot. Oh, I kind of messed up there. Oh, weave. Oh, jeez. Ooh, got it. Oh. Of course, I take that boost. Nice. Woo. That was actually a shot. Damn. I'm too good. Why would this dude come up here and take the boost, dog? Come on, G. I clearly bumped him. What the hell? That was gay. God damn it. And I scored, apparently. Ah. We out. That rematch, boys. Let's get it. Alright. Swing it over back. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fix OBS to the point where I gotta. Alright. Let's turn you back. Let's turn you on full screen. Let's get RL. There you go. Turn you back on.
Coming teams where they make this roster change and there's a lot of excitement around them. And NRG did a great job of, I think, shutting down a lot of the shots that came out from FaZe. I think felt a lot of pressure. Don't get me wrong. First killer, and especially AJ today, was insane with the shooting. And despite some mistakes from NRG, I still think this was a high-quality match for them and a good win over a very hot team right now.
Mm-hmm.
Daz, you got some words.
I mean, yeah, you know, obviously I was wrong, but listen, I respected what
Look for the
were
mind,
doing with
please.
the roster change, you know, how they brought it in, and how they looked so far in this tournament, and you have to give them that respect even when you're looking at predictions. That was their biggest test yet, and, and when you think about how it ended, it went the distance.
It was
and
one goal.
For me, I think like they're not out, the tournament's not over. We'll see how things end up.
Yeah,
They give me a lot of chips for that. They
I'm just curious what you think
bomb out on queso, bro.
to kind of go at it, because like
That's kind of my fault. I shouldn't know.
I think people thinking FaZe honestly had a lot of ground to stand on. I was on the fence myself too.
Just every game, 1-goal games. That's why game 5 goes 3-0 FaZe. I just want to see it again. I want to see a grand finals between these two teams, and I expect it to happen.
All right, to talk about that match and how close it was, we're actually bringing on special guest
Garrett G.
from the General NRG. Garrett, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
I see the Miles Morales poster in the back. Okay, I see you, nigga. Hold on. I see you, dog.
Matchup. You know, seeing the roster moves that were made, do you think
That's got Miles Morales in the back. I respect.
FaZe was going to be
Respect
one
it.
of those teams continuing to fight for those top spots?
I mean, yeah, of course. I think. I think they
Oh,
were
she
pretty good with
tried.
Alu. I think Alu improved a lot, so I was actually surprised to see them make a move. But Sipical is he's super consistent, so I expected him. I continue to expect them to be, you know, in this match pretty consistently in the winners finals, or you know, at least in the winners semis. So yeah, it was hard.
So we see a lot of roster moves across all of NA, so I need the Garrett G power rankings now. I need your top 5 outside of NRG, obviously number 1. But who's 2
Oh,
through
chat.
5 in NA right now?
I think Space Station's actually super good now. I think Daniel's actually a very similar player, except if I'm just assuming, I don't know anything behind the scenes, but it feels like Daniel is more in line with how Reynolds wants to play. Like I think Reynolds wanted to start passing more, but Daniel still has that like mindset of the demo heavy playstyle, which I guess everyone's doing now. But so I have them. I have FaZe at 2nd, Space Station 3rd, B1 4th, G2 5th. I think G2 is going to be the one who bounces around the most. Like I personally, I think Atomic's an amazing player, like top 5 player when he's playing good, and top 2. It's just a weird move for me. Like I value Drees super highly, and I felt like he was continuing to get really, really good. He was just on an uptrend. I mean, I thought he was really good at the major stuff. That's a surprising move, but I think G2's gonna have weekends where they're just unbeatable at the same time. But then I think they'll have weekends like this until they kind of figure it out, because that's a hard team. I mean, you have Chicago and JNAPS who play super fast, and then Atomic on Envy who felt like he was, you know, on the offensive 3rd 90% of the time. So it's gonna be, I think, a big adjustment period for them. But I just think it's gonna flip-flop around between the top 5. I'm not gonna lie, throughout the weekends.
Yeah, I like what you said about the adjustment period for other teams, but I feel like there's also kind of an adjustment period for you guys as well, just seeing for the fact that, you know, you guys did really well in the major all the way up until, you know, the grand finals, where it was, you know, a little shaky against BDS, but these teams are making all these different roster changes to pretty much beat you, because you guys means that they can compete, you know, against the BDS and try to really fight for that world spot for North America. Does it feel like there's a lot of pressure on the team knowing that, you know, teams are making these crazy roster changes just to keep up with NRG?
I mean, yeah, there is some pressure sometimes. Like, I'm having a bad week. Sometimes I'm thinking like, oh, this is it. Here's the downturn for me. It's been a good run. But no, I mean, if anything, like, I
This
think
remind me a lot
throughout all this stuff, I've realized
of
like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Golden
matter about the
State
players anymore. There's so many
versus
people
like the rest
feel
of
like
the
it's about
NBA
how you
league.
play as a team. Like, honestly, I think FaZe probably has way more talent than we do, but I think we're just a crazy good team. Like, I think we play well together. I think we're getting into the state of the game where like you can't just pick up the best new player and then you just win on skill. Like, we're getting into like real team plays. Like, we used to win tournaments just because we had Justin, and which we still win some stuff because Justin pops off. But I think with the demo thing becoming a lot more prominent, I'm kind of realizing it is more about how you're playing as a team. And I don't know where I'm really going with this, but yeah, everyone wants to win, and I think NA wasn't happy with the major, so I'm surprised, but I also wasn't surprised to see all these moves happen. So I think hopefully we kind of settle down with these rosters. I think continuously making moves is not going to help the region overall. I think we all need to change a little bit more towards. We thought EU was behind, and I think they kind of figured out some stuff before we did. But NA's still good. And everyone's saying NA got absolutely clapped. I mean, we went to Game 7. Laughing after we almost got eliminated by Vitality, so I wasn't too sad about that.
Whoop-dee.
It's playing so good. I thought it was a good major for some of the first rosters. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, and I guess I'm glad you brought that up because kind of on a similar vein of what Daz was talking about here, you said in an interview in one of the pre-roll things that we have here on RLCS, talking about how you just want to make all the lands, you want to be there. Obviously, you want to win as many as you can. So coming into the split, knowing what happened at LAN for NRG specifically, not North America, and what's happening around domestically here in North America, what is it for you guys that you feel like you've had to change with the knowledge you've gained in the last couple of events here?
Honestly, like, I keep talking about the demos, but they really are important. Like, I didn't think, honestly, at LAN, people would be as fearless to play these like really aggressive playstyles.
Yo, if the sauce that you using ain't sriracha, it ain't it. I'll go with your mother.
But honestly, I mean, not much. I think we need to prepare better, but you go back and watch some of those series, like BDS was bad, but even like the loss versus endpoint, we were literally just missing up on that. Like, we lost to a dunk on the wall that hit crossbar down. We had almost scored an OT. Like, a couple things changed, and no one's saying that we did that bad. Like, we just need to prepare better. I think we felt kind of shaky mentally at that LAN. It felt like until we finally, honestly, we were shaky mentally until we gave up. We gave up, and we were like, oh, we drew K-Dot. Like, this is rough. Let's just say whatever and go for it. And somehow we were in the finals for the next 2 days. So. But I think the mental preparation is something we're going to take a lot more serious if we happen to make this major. Hope I don't want to jinx it. No, I'm not gonna.
You're on your way. You're on your way.
Yeah, just do this 2 more times and we're good.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
just mental preparation. I think is what we're going to focus on.
As Corelli said, you're on a good track for that right now. You guys find yourself in the grand finals here for the X Games Open. We're going to hold you hostage no more. Thanks, Garrett, for joining us on the show, and good luck in your match.
Appreciate it.
Garrett G, the General and RG. I honestly think Gibbs could listen to him talk all day.
It's class. Like, that was a 15-minute
Yum.
interview, but it was worth every single minute. Like anytime Garrett speaks, everyone listens because he knows what he's talking about.
I got scared for a moment because he kind of like said like, oh, sometimes I think I'm on the downturn. I don't ever want to think of the day that RLCS doesn't have Garrett G in it at all. Let's take a look at the bracket now as they do make their way to the grand finals. The General NRG will wait for either Space Station version 1 or
Yeah.
All the way on the other side there. Daz, this is the final stretch for some of these teams.
Yeah, and they have to go against a team in the finals, that General NRG team that just no one's been able to beat them yet. And I mean, I'll harp on that in a later time. But right now, I think the biggest thing is to look at, okay, every team still left in the tournament has made a change. This is their first tournament together, and some of these results are pretty impressive, I'd say. And V1 SSG, that's going to be really a big one to look at.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about this match then coming up here. V1 versus SSG. This is a fun one for me. Both these teams, again, making moves. Corelli, we got Beast Mode there for V1, place a gimmick, and then SSG taking Daniel on, a player that I know you've been talking about a lot, but everyone's been talking about too, so it's exciting to see them both in this top 4.
Yeah,
Let's go, baby.
For version 1, I feel like when you talk about Beast Mode and where version 1 as a team has been so close to beating a lot of these top teams, they finally have taken down G2 twice now, and in a day rather. where I felt like G2 was probably one of the better looks that we've seen in a while until they actually ran into version 1 in the Game 7 loss. But for version 1, it does not get easier for them. They went through G2 twice. Now they have to play Space Station. If they win that, they have to play FaZe. If they win that, they got to play NRG. So it's great proving grounds for both rosters. But for version 1, they've been so close so many times. They've been knocking on the door against some of these top teams, a lot of these major qualifying teams, and they have struggled to break through, even when they've brought them to Game 5 and Game 7s. They just haven't been able to break through. Now we're slowly starting to see that. Beast Mode might have been that extra little push that version 1 needed to get over the edge.
So let's not forget that way back in Fall Regional 1, same top 4 teams included version 1 and Space Station Game, and both of them did not make major. They know how important it is to get as many points as possible, because who knows what happens in Regional 2 and 3. So absolutely huge game for both these teams.
Chat, need to get you involved. You know what time it is. Time for the Verizon fan vote. Hashtag SSG, hashtag V1 in the chat. Both teams looking good coming into this matchup, but only one can move through. It's elimination. You lose this, and you're done. Who's taking it? Get those spams going. Now we're going to get the analyst thoughts. I'm going to start this one off, too, because I'm pretty sure Garrett G just
SSG
is looking good. And I absolutely agree. I think this team is looking solid. I love the way Daniel slotted into that offense, that 1-2 punch, that they were always known for, and it looks dangerous. And I think V1's looking good too, but I think SSG has a bit of that edge, and they will take it in my opinion.
Do you like explosions? Because if you do, watch throughout the series. We'll see demo after demo after demo. Space Station, they're averaging 5.4. That's number 1 in the entire tournament. Version 1 is averaging 4 demos per game. That is number 3. And we heard Garrett G. You gotta demo to win games. Probably except if you're NRG, because they don't demo that much and they still win. But everyone else does. Space Station does it more. I'm picking Space Station.
All right, Daz.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna pick SSG off of a demo stat, but what I am gonna do is pick them off based on the fact that, you know, I really enjoyed the Daniel pickup. I think that out of both these two teams, they've made moves that are obviously, you know, we've argued, me and Gibbs have argued about how impactful Daniel is. I think he's very impactful, just as much as I think Beast Mode's impactful to version 1. But overall, with Reynolds and Arsenal playing really good this tournament, I gotta go SSG.
Okay, that leaves you, Corelli.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll go version 1.
Fair enough. Okay.
I
You even have to.
I don't think it's a crazy pick. One thing that I didn't like about Space Station when they went up against FaZe, and I know it's FaZe and version 1 isn't FaZe, but Daniel really fell to the wayside. It was mostly just Arsenal and Reddles pushing the offense, and it took perfect setup from Arsenal or Reddles to really involve Daniel on the offense, and I felt like that was a huge detriment to the team. I don't know if that's going to happen here with version 1, but it did feel like he kind of fell to the wayside. So version 1, I feel like they have the experience here with Beast Mode, and I mean, they have a lot of confidence, I think, coming off that G2 win. So I'm going to go version 1 on this one.
Fair enough. Hey, it's sometimes good to keep balance. We've cursed them enough before, but chat is in favor of it. SSG, we haven't seen some 50-50s today. It definitely has been lopsided as SSG takes it. Chat, you're doing good with your pick so far. Let's see if it happens again, because we do have this matchup about ready with Stacks and Subi to cast it over in the Verizon Skybox. Both these teams are fighting.
Yes, sir.
As we get into our elimination
Let's
matches.
get it.
Lose and you go home. Will V1 finally rise to the top with Beast Mode, or can Daniel help SSG return to glory?
There have been very few players in this tournament that have had more physical play than the players you're about to see right now, Subi. Calm, over 2 demos a game. Arsenal, over 2 a game. Reddles, over 2 demos a game. There's a theme here. Now we get to see these 2 playstyles go head-to-head once again.
Yeah, and I think the
Here we go,
biggest
boys.
takeaway
Yes, sir.
is Calm sitting up top. Not only is he up there with Arsenal and Reddles, but he's sitting right now 63 total demos inflected over this weekend, and that is absolutely incredible when you think of how Reddles and Arsenal have absolutely changed how RLCS has been played over the past year, and Calm picking it up with the best of them.
Reddles will start things off with a blistering shot downfield, easily saved away by Beast Mode. Will that start the attack for Space Station Gaming? V1 seems to have weathered the storm. Arsenal can't keep control. Demos have been, of course, a huge part of this whole weekend. Reynolds talking about demolitions earlier in the week, saying he would be shocked if Calm didn't
Open
average
net.
4 demos a game. He did, in
Open
fact,
net.
average 4 demos a game against
Yeah.
As Daniel scores here, the entire team moving downfield. V1's defense, what was left of it in Calm, frozen, trying to get around Arsenal. The rookie opens it up.
And I love that play from SSG. All 3 members getting involved, and Calm forced into a really awkward spot as he doesn't know who's going to take that shot. Is it going to be Arsenal? No, he's coming at me. Is it going to be Reynolds? Possibly, but he fakes it, and Daniel finishes it off, goes far post and in. Beautiful team play coming out there as Arsenal can't get that ground pitch, and Torment looking to get this clear, but Daniel keeping things alive for SSG, looking for a dish, but can't quite find it.
Arsenal, or rather Daniel, the lone attacker there, as Arsenal had come up a little bit late to join the play. Reynolds loses track of this up at the ceiling. Daniel's been a great defensive presence for Space Station Gaming, but he's also scored numerous clutch goals as it gives way to Arsenal. Now Daniel will try to set up Arsenal. No, he's going to get out of the play. And now turn back on this as the ball careens out to the side. Reynolds coming on as well. He'll try and keep the attack alive with Torment clearing this right down the middle. Beast Mode playing it even further on. And that relieves a lot of that pressure from Space Station, who we have seen constantly on the attacking third, not giving teams any time to breathe at all. It's kind of like the old school Peeps mentality coming out of force from Reynolds and Arsenal.
Calm and Beast Mode working downfield together. That's a
Oh
great
my.
shot from Beast Mode, but better save on the back end as Arsenal sees Reynolds.
Nice.
And fires. Oh my goodness. SSG firing on all cylinders.
89 miles an hour. Dead center. No thanks. No contact. Space Station out to an early lead now. 2 goals. Version 1 trying to get going. We've seen them take their sweet time getting started in some of these series. It has worked out okay for them in the end. Their team, their fans know, all right, you lose the first couple of games, it just means we're going to go to Champions Field a little bit later on. Here goes Arsenal. Blocked by Torment. Beast Mode trying to get going. The big off-season acquisition for V1. But it's Calm now through the air. Beast Mode trying to get a piece of Arsenal and did force him out to the corner. He's still going to have a little difficulty recovering and getting back into position as this pass comes across. They're trying to connect with Calm again, but that goes wayward, and Reynolds with a good stop on the back wall.
And yet again, another save from Daniel. You brought that up earlier, and he's sitting third right now in all player
that was a weird
totals
touch.
for saves as he's sitting right behind Calm. But you got to talk about the game sense yet again. We brought it up yesterday when Space Station was playing Oxygen, and just the ability for Daniel to not only come in as a rookie, but a 15-year-old rookie coming in and playing in the league at this level. Not only the mechanics, but just the smarts. Absolutely.
Nice shot,
We're
Arsenal.
gonna slot that one under the
stuff.
crossbar. Great play, and what did it take? Just a beautiful demo on the back end.
You talked about the saves. There have not been nearly enough out of version 1. Sure, you don't want to rack up save totals. That means you're getting shot on constantly. Problem is, they're not saving anything either. Torment and Calm had come into this at almost 100 saves between them. Easily the best defensive duo of this regional so far. But they're not getting any offense. They're not stopping anything right now. Space Station scoring at will here over the first 3.5 minutes. Arsenal now.
Does have no
Daniel
boost.
waiting in behind him. He'll just take this, burn a little more time off the clock. Calm does take out Reynolds, but that still yields absolutely nothing. Version 1 has just not got out of the starting block so far in this lower semifinal.
Yeah, and when you think about
Ooh,
that,
nice
being
recovery.
shut out so far, they're not sitting too far behind Space Station in terms of
Weird
shots.
miss by Calm. What the
Reynolds
hell?
gonna kill that in the box. Beast Mode gonna clean it up, and version 1 still down 3 goals. 40 seconds remaining here in game number 1. But I agree with you, Stacks. They have just been completely flat-footed, unable to get any type of offense going. It seems like every single shot that they have on target is just one of those kind of clears downfield to get a little relief from the pressure that Space Station has been bringing.
Critically important to get as much as you can out of this opening regional. As teams kind of jockey for position, try to make their way into the winter major at the end of all of this. A lot of points on the line here. An extra
He was already up
40
for that. Jeez.
for the winner, and that could make all the difference. Once we get into March, this ball will finally touch down,
Nice.
and Arsenal
Good win.
will kill it. Space Station Gaming, clinical in their Game 1 dub.
Space Station getting the first scratch here in the series, version 1. Looking like a different team than we saw yesterday, but you know, I just think in this one that they are outmatched. Just every asset that they have. I mean, they've got Space Station that is have so much more mechanical ability on both sides of the field, and version 1 just unable to do anything offensively there. Stacks, I gotta ask you, what do you think Space Station can really do to improve upon their performance of this weekend? Because so far it just looks
I need a
picture
C, Graham.
perfect.
That's fine.
First of all, it almost brings a tear to my eye to see you all grown up here today, Subi. But no, what V1 has to do, I mean, they've got to get out of their zone. They cannot let Space Station continue to rack up a ton of shots. There were a lot of looks towards the net that didn't register as shots. It really felt like Space Station Gaming had, you know, maybe 12 really good opportunities to score in that game. You have to limit that because you are not going to be able to continue to rack up save after save. These players have been
wow, that
far
was
too
almost on net.
accurate. Reynolds is shooting around 30% so far in the tournament. 1 out of every almost 3 of his shots are going in. That is not sustainable on the defensive end for anybody. Certainly not for V1, as good as Calm and Torment are defensively.
Yeah,
Here's
you gotta
Daniel.
figure out some way to slow down SSG.
Nice.
These rotations are just crisp and clean, and
Pop
Arsenal
off, young man.
coming in from the top of the box. Nobody expects him to be there.
Pop
and
off,
Rico
young
gets
man.
outplayed.
I gotta see the chat.
4 unanswered goals to start things off. We saw yesterday there were a lot of very one-sided
That's
series.
wild.
We had a lot of shutouts. We, Subi, did not have a sweep. Wasn't that exciting?
No, that was all your fault.
We had
Why?
Champions Field at the end of it all, of course. On
I
day
guess it was
2.
worth it. I guess
Yes,
it was worth it.
As it
rolled
should,
in,
yeah.
Saved our best for last.
There you go.
Maybe V1 saving their best for last, but they've got to show their best sooner rather than later. First
Sooner
minute
rather
has
than
gone
later.
by,
Oh,
and
he could have played it off. That would have been
Put
smooth.
one
Oh
on
well,
the
he
board
folded
and
the
have not
bag.
had many good
He really
looks. I think
did.
It was something like 4 shots total.
That's wild.
In game 1.
Calm is just headhunting right now, bro.
See Calm at least trying to get a piece of Daniel in the net. That didn't work out. Here comes SSG again. Reynolds had a
That
lot
would've
to
been
shoot through.
safe, huh?
Calm was going to get there. The shot goes wide, trying to draw the defense out. Demolition on Calm. That could slow things down a bit, as Reynolds had to get that corner boost ahead of Beast Mode. The ball goes all the way across. Still nothing netward for V1 as Daniel watches Arsenal sweep this ball away. Beast Mode will try to lob one up, and Daniel's got that too.
And Stacks, I know we're only about a minute and a half into game number 2 here. Version 1, only down 1 in the series, but by the way that they're playing, it's time to sound the emergency alarms because they're not getting any control anywhere on the field right now. Yeah, they're getting a little bit in the orange half, but the way that their offense is lasting, it's just not sustainable at the moment, and it's not conducive to scoring
Arsenal?
goals at all. You're not going to individually beat out SSG. I mean, these guys are just too good one-on-one, and you've got to come out with some team plays, and so far, we have seen none.
We're seeing Arsenal on form, and that is absolutely
Scary.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Got this in front.
Daniel, what you got,
Demolition
dog?
from Calm
No?
at least breaks up the SSG attack. Now he can try to score one of his own. No,
What a save.
denied by Arsenal. Hayden back for the demo, and now Reynolds try to run onto one. He'll have this as Torment's taken out. And that's a good move by Reynolds to get around Beast
Nice
Mode.
shot.
No
What a
attempt.
save.
And then Beast Mode had to make the save. There's just no time to even look around and kind of gather your bearings.
Oh my, what a pass!
What a pass from Arsenal, and it's
Pop off, young man.
Just poaching up
What?
on the backboard.
Huh?
Sees Reynolds streaking back towards
You want
the
the
box
store?
and hits him on a dime.
Watch the
Space
show?
Station Gaming bringing out the fun team plays.
Huh? Oh.
Torment Torment and Calm not looking like they're having a lot of fun against this SSG attack. Calm's got that high to the side where Arsenal is just waiting for it. Now Reddles gives way to Daniel. Up high to the backboard, Torment had to get this and did. And more importantly and impressively enough, got that right to Calm. But that's where everything ends.
Bro, Arsenal's
for version
popping
1, right to
off,
the center
dude.
line. Maybe an opportunity here as Arsenal gets knocked into the net.
Okay, where the hell's my mouse? Okay, here it is. I couldn't even find it. What the?
Getting involved in the attack. Ball ends up back on the blue half of the field, and version 1 has to go back to the drawing board.
Stacks. Space Station has 10 shots right now. 10. We're not even
Felt
done
like
with
they
the
had
game.
that many in game 1. I was surprised they didn't.
Gosh. It's incredible what they're doing. And speaking of incredible, Beast Mode powering his way through the back line of SSG.
Well, that'll get everybody woken up. Big time dunk out of Beast Mode. And the new acquisition for V1 has version 1's first goal of this lower semi. Was the road to the grand finals runs through FaZe, the road to the championship runs through NRG, waiting at the end. Daniel couldn't hit Arsenal. That goes right to Beast Mode. That might be the worst case scenario for Space Station, as that will kick back out. Arsenal just out to the side. Everybody hanging back now for SSG. Now they
What a
need to
pass.
V1 just a little bit more as Daniel couldn't get this out of the zone. Torment thought about turning, but he's got to get back and get boost. Beast Mode takes a midfield boost, and Torment has that save with 50 seconds left. Beast Mode and V1 have to work their way downfield quickly. That's a good pinch. It got around, but Reddles is right there. All hands on deck defensively now for Space Station Gaming. Can they weather the storm from V1? Torment's gonna
Wide.
and his shot saved by the post. Follow up is
They gotta
also
hit those
wide.
shots, man.
Oh, just
Tripping.
a millimeter to the right, and that one's going in. Great team play there from V1, but the accuracy just not quite good enough as Beast Mode gets the bump on Arsenal, but Reddles gonna take that and slam it downfield and make V1 hit the reset button on offense.
Not interested in any fakes or slow play of any kind, but here's Beast Mode now. Needs another, doesn't get there. Reddles downfield, empty net. He'll put it in with 1 second left, and that slams the door shut on game 2.
I mean, you can't blame version 1 there. 1 second to go, you're down by 1. You gotta send the house, but unfortunately, Reddles read it from a
God,
mile away and was able
SSG
to
looking
slot
good.
it between the
Jesus.
dotted lines. Space Station Gaming gonna go up 2 games. to
Golly.
nothing. And you gotta think, if you're version 1, is it time to call a timeout and try and cool off Space Station Gaming?
We've seen teams do that at hey, we saw a team call a timeout after game 1 in a grand final over in APAC South earlier today. It will be a timeout called by version 1 here as they find themselves trailing by 2 games in a best of 7. It's not dire straits. I mean, we saw signs of life there, but that one big spark came from Beast Mode just getting a dunk. It wasn't a big team play set up. It wasn't after sustained possession in the Space Station half of the field, Subi. So now Coach Fireburner,
I forgot Fire was
has to get
coaching.
V1 on the
That's
right
tough.
track to try and stage a comeback here to at least get through 6 games.
Yeah, it's a difficult call right here, because if you're version 1, you try and slow up the gameplay and change what Space Station is seeing, because they are such a fast team. I just don't think that that's going to work against a team like Space Station. They are so good at controlling the field and dictating the gameplay. But if I'm version 1, I'm saying, hey, okay, we gotta fight fire with fire here. We've got to come out and we have to play as aggressive as we possibly can and as fast as we possibly can, because right now we're just giving Space Station too much time, and those team plays are having just a half second too long to develop. And for Space Station, that's an eternity. And you saw Arsenal, all he needed was a little bit of space up on that backboard, and he went uncontested for that pass down to Reddles, and nobody home for version 1.
Oh my God, bro. Because you just walked in, stupid.
Version 1 to try to stifle what
Golly,
Space Station's doing on
weirdo.
the field. And as I say, there's the Mobile 1 high-performance replay, and we just saw the beautiful passing play and beautiful dunk from Beast Mode, the individual play, but it's going to take more than that to beat Space Station.
Fireburner and Chrome, the two coaches of V1 and Space Station Gaming, respectively. They had plenty of their duels on the pitch. Now they battle as coaches. You can see kind of two different styles there. We didn't see if Beast Mode was saying anything, but I think we could safely assume Fireburner probably did a lot of the talking during that timeout, whereas on the Space Station Gaming side, you saw a lot of talking from Reddles, saw a little bit from Arsenal. Now we get into game 3. And mentally, of course, a must-win for version 1. After that timeout, we'll see if Fireburner's got them on the right track as they have the ball on the right half of the field so far. Torment shot denied by Reddles, just barely.
Yeah, I love what we're seeing from V1. The passing plays already coming out. Beast Mode putting a shot on, a little too inside on that one. But the demo coming out from Calm, and that's what I like to see is Arsenal no boost left in the tank, and Calm gonna put that one away. All it took was 32 seconds, and V1 up by 1.
Huge whiff by Arsenal. What happened?
Makes such a difference, and you see a team just come out completely renewed. Calm adding one here. Beast Mode with the assist. Now V1 can try and pour it on here, and we'll see if Space Station Gaming has to make any adjustments mid-game, or if it's just business as usual. Reddles, tough angle from high up there. Beast Mode got a piece of it, and now Daniel, I think, got sent careening up to the ceiling. That took him out of the play. So it's Reddles and Arsenal, as Arsenal just pops that one up for Daniel. That's a great set. He's going to run out of boost and can't keep this play alive as Beast Mode will collapse. He'll lead a demo for his efforts, but he also took out Arsenal on the way. And Calm with another vicious dunk. Arsenal's got to get this out.
Okay, now they're turning up a bit. Okay.
It's going to take from V1 early challenges.
Now they're turning
Don't
up
give
a bit.
SSG the time to set up. Don't let them have that ball on the top of their hood to set up a flick. And that's what they don't need is a double commit as Arsenal 1v1 against Beast Mode. But Beast Mode gets that back corner boost. Going to do a lot for this clearance effort as he has Torment. And here we go for V1.
Oh, Calm had to hit that.
Calm narrowly missing that one, an opportunity to extend the lead by 2.
It was good to see Calm get the scoring started here in game 3. One of the leading scorers in this whole regional so far. Arsenal gives that to Reddles. Beast Mode can't follow the play, but Calm can. Set up for Torment.
Nice, Daniel.
And Daniel is all over it, not letting V1 get set up at all. It's got to be just a little bit quicker. Space Station giving up that early goal seem unfazed. Start getting back to Space Station playing here as Daniel will set up Reddles. Little lob, see what Beast Mode gives them. Absolutely.
Oh, that's a
Torment.
nice
Put that
pass,
right on
honestly.
Arsenal. That's happened a few times as Arsenal goes headhunting, and Calm had to be sure-handed with Reddles breathing down his neck. This is dropped in front for Torment. Nice. Big bump on Arsenal,
What a
but
save.
Daniel has the save. That shot had nothing behind it.
Yeah, Torment a little off today, that's for sure. No goals, no assists in this series. Still trying to find his way. So difficult against SSG because they're always keeping you on your toes, and you can't get too comfortable out there. But here comes Calm looking for the bump on Reddles, but Reddles saw that coming from a mile away. So Torment trying to get things started for V1 in the corner here, and I'd like to see them get this ball out of the corner, go for some infield passes, because that seems like where a lot of success could be found, because the top of the box
Not. Oh, he didn't shut. He didn't shelf it. That's tough.
Beast Mode couldn't pinch this through the corner, but he does stay with the play. More importantly,
What kind of touches? Hello? What a save.
And Torment almost
One on
finished,
one.
but now they got to get back on defense. Calm with the initial stop. This goes right back out and across for Torment, but he can't get the midfield boost. He does have plenty in the tank to try and drill this through, and does!
Wow, what a
Torment
dunk.
with his first.
Torment doing his best copy of Beast Mode here off of the ceiling, gets the nice flick and just absolutely demolishes Daniel. Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
You got Daniel with all of what, 4 or 5 series of RLCS experience, and then you've got Torment.
Nice, Daniel. Redeem yourself, blood. Let's go.
In V1 space and returns the favor to make it a 1-goal game, going over top of Torment.
Oh wow, he got dunked. He got flicked on. That's crazy.
Arsenal just killing that ball and getting it over the head of the cheating player from V1. Space Station Gaming immediately get one back, but still down 1 goal, minute and a half to go. V1 desperately needing this game number 3 of the series.
Well, Beast Mode's pass not quite on the money. Calm took a demolition for it. Now Reddles gonna have a tough time with this ball. Calm couldn't quite play that in front. Torment hit from behind. That's gonna give Daniel all the time in the world. Beast Mode though, getting on him quick. Down to 105. Calm maybe looking for the dagger. Not there.
That was actually
Torment
nice.
just plays out to the corner. Wisely so as well. Not just taking the easy shot that's gonna get saved away and maybe cleared downfield. Keeping possession and making Space Station maybe a little more desperate as time winds down in game 3.
I love it.
Oh, the crossbar! Oh no!
I love the unselfish play that we see from Space Station.
No, that was a nice pass
A little
play.
too high and crossbar dives yet again.
Goddamn
But still,
crossbar,
30
dude.
seconds to work with. Space Station just need to get out of their own half, and that demo is going to help with their efforts.
Uh-oh.
Getting over the last one in Arsenal.
That's it. Open that. Nice.
Don't even need him. Daniel putting this team on his shoulders.
Get in the backpack and watch him work. Daniel, downfield solo effort helped a little bit by physical play. Version 1 pushed so far ahead with a lead late in the game. They're going to be kicking themselves after that one. Here goes Reddles, looking to maybe put this away in regulation, but denied by Torment.
Calm was upfield looking for demos, and that's
Redirect?
not going to help with this effort on defense, but gets back in time. 10 seconds to go
Got
here.
Reddles.
Stacks and Arsenal just going to launch it forward and hope for a last-second goal.
Beast Mode's got to clear this away. Daniel was lurking, and we are not headed to overtime just yet. We've seen this a few times today.
Oh.
Torment does just let this go. He's going to try his luck in OT.
The Calm's way.
Not a bad idea sometimes to just get a reset, even though it looked like V1 might have had the upper hand at challenging that ball. Calm gets bumped off by Arsenal.
Oh,
the
demo
on the back line going to open things up, but Torment couldn't get enough juice behind that ball to get that offense set.
Guide to the corner. Arsenal trying to get around Calm so he can
Wow.
play D, and boy, Beast Mode's shot.
Beast Mode's real
Looked like it
quiet.
was an open net for the moment.
Daniel? Oh my gosh.
Do it again.
This man is
It's
nuts.
absolutely unreal.
Take the hats off, throw them on the field, gets the Hattie with the overtime game winner.
Oh my goodness. This man's nuts.
Hat-trick, a natural hat trick. Nobody else scored in between any of Daniel's
Daniel's got a
goals
hat trick,
as
crazy.
he just about single-handedly dragged
Little Hattie, you know what I'm
Space Station
saying?
across the finish line for game 3, and now they're one win away from a date with FaZe Clan. Another shot at Sipical in the lower bracket finals.
Telling you, the more we watch Daniel play, the more and more it's looking like we are just gonna see a legend develop in this esport. So fun to watch. It is so fun to see this guy come out, and I heard about the mechanics. I mean, I feel like it was years ago we were hearing about this kid, but it always makes me wonder, okay, young kid coming into the scene, can he deal with the pressure? Can he deal with the ups and downs, the highs
Jeez,
and
that was a
lows?
nasty-
So far, Daniel is marking a yes to all of the above. This
Shot.
is incredible.
Jesus.
Putting Space Station one game
That was disgusting.
away from meeting up with FaZe Clan.
The rematch of the century. You love to see it.
Time and again from a lot of fans, you know, this player's going to be the next big thing. This one's going to be the next big thing. And you hear it enough and you just kind of roll your eyes like, yeah, okay, sure. He's winning a bunch of
Oh
bubble
my.
tournaments against a bunch of bubble teams. Like, how could I possibly care until he does it against teams at the elite level? Daniel is doing exactly that. He is answering the bell and leaving no question whatsoever as to how wise Space Station was to replace Typical with him. Give this rookie a shot.
Excuse me.
All 3 goals for SSG in game 3, and now version 1, their heads have to be spinning because they
What a
can't
save.
imagine how they possibly could have lost that game. They're back in front though, as Torment scores
Oh.
at the end of the first minute.
We've seen this already.
Whiff on the back end here from Reynolds. Arsenal, not the greatest touch, but he did what he had to deny Calm. But Reynolds should have had a touch there to put it in the back corner. He knows it. You can tell by the look on his face. As Space Station give up an early one, but as we have seen, all they need is a second, and they can score in bunches.
little bit more here. Does version 1.
That pass was weird.
Sky one up. Daniel collects on the backboard. No rebound. He'll play this over Torment. It's been a fun little matchup watching the two excellent defenders. I say defender when I talk about Daniel because that has been his role primarily. He's really had two key roles here for SSG.
I like Arsenal's the third man.
And he's done that brilliantly. Number 2, Captain Clutch, and he's done that as well all throughout the.
That's a position? Captain Clutch is a position? Shit.
Makes you start thinking of all-time greats in their respective sports and pressure that's been put upon them. And I know it might sound silly, Stacks, but it immediately
here we
to
go,
me,
yeah.
Arsenal.
it makes me
Ooh.
feel like LeBron James. He
Yeah,
came
I
into the
figured. I
NBA.
knew that's where this was going. The Lakers fan. Okay.
Everybody building him up.
Yeah.
You know, and from day one, just had nothing but pressure put on him and constantly delivering. And I know it is way early for Daniel, but so far, this kid is doing nothing but delivering.
Wish Mac Jones was even half as good as Daniel in this series and in this open. Here's Calm. Stuffed by Arsenal. Can't get out of the zone. Reynolds now to the corner. And more zone time for SSG. They do trail in this game, but it does kind of feel like only a matter of time before they get back into this game. Almost like they're biding their time. Arsenal around Calm.
Yeah, let's get the ice. The ice.
And now it's Torment that has to make that stop. But again, next man up for SSG. Just the ball goes out to the corner. It's coming right back in. And the boost.
Nice bump. Nice, Arsenal. Get the sweep. Clean it out.
Here has a lot of boost and utilizes it to the best of his ability to get beast mode off of the line, and Calm not expecting that whatsoever. And just like that, version 1 give up the lead, and Space Station tie this game up.
Arsenal has time to work with the ball on the back wall. Torment coming up as well. Beast mode, the last man back. Had to play that right back in, but V1's got a rush back as Arsenal just got around.
Nice.
Turn this game on its head.
Man,
Arsenal's popping off,
high
bro.
nameplates in this game.
Jeez.
If you showed me it, I would say Space Station Gaming is all the same player. Everybody on the same page. Everyone playing perfectly. The rotations are beautiful. The positioning is
Quiffy.
perfect. And
Quiffy.
right now, Space Station Gaming cannot be slowed down.
Whereas last game it was all Daniel.
What a save.
And letting Arsenal and Reynolds lead them across the line. Reynolds downfield.
The finish line,
Torment
that is.
now. Trying to set up Calm. Quickest time getting to this end. He's shot denied by Arsenal. You like the look though out of version 1. He had a lot of time to work with. The Space Station defense was forced back to their goal line. They had to wait. A few more like that. Version 1 surely will tie this game. Torment force this ball.
Nice
through, and
save.
Daniel with the save yet again. That's just got to be frustrating for Torment playing against this young rookie in Daniel, who has stopped him at just about every turn except that one time. I think it was back in game 3. Final minute. Reynolds watching Calm.
Can he get flip? Oh, he got it. Nope. God, they're playing so good.
For version 1. Needs one here, or at least needs to step one up.
Ooh.
Torment keeps this in front, and Daniel's got that clear. Down to 30 seconds. Beast mode denied as well. V1 got to have their absolute best effort. They have to make this another 20 seconds of pain.
Beast mode hasn't popped off, yo. He's been super silent.
Now Torment drops it down. That goes to the corner as well. And
Yeah, it's just not their day.
like a punching bag every single time. Coming back into the center, back out to the corner.
Nice. That's it. 4-0 sweep. Yes, sir.
Oh, and Daniel yet again in the air, showing the mechanics, gets the bump, and it is all smiles for SSG. Version 1 need a miracle. They have to have this kickoff, and just like that,
That's game. Sheesh.
And Space Station
God, they're looking incredible.
Get this for a scoreline. 3 goals did it every single time for SSG. 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, 3-1. And all 3 players are red. 4 goals apiece. You talk about a balanced effort. There you go. I mean, hey.
Damn, everyone's got a
Daniel came
fair share.
as part of that natural hat trick that stole victory from the jaws of defeat for SSG in Game 3. As we look back at the Mobile 1 high performance replay, the one lone highlight for version 1, the goal from Torment. And you thought maybe this was the sign of things starting to turn around. Not so much. False hope like it was in Game 3. SSG absolutely
That's a
dominated.
challenge, me dumbass.
Especially when we saw that sustained
That's
pressure
jokes.
from version 1 in the last 30 seconds. You thought, surely SSG can't keep up with these rotations to keep covering the goal line, but somehow they did it. And SSG looking like they're playing in peak form right now, Stacks.
Space Station Gaming determined to get into the Winter Major. This is a great first step. Now their next challenge, FaZe Clan. So don't go anywhere. That matchup coming
Yeah,
right
yeah.
up. It's a lower bracket
Yeah,
final
yeah.
right
Yeah,
after
yeah.
this.
The best athletes.
Y'all ain't get an ad from me. No sir, no sir, no sir. What's an ad? What is that?
Bruh.
I don't know what is that, but like I wash most of the clothes, bro. But yeah. There you go. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Dragon wings, bro, what? Oh, it's not even time to the time change yet. Solar flare. Whoa. Polygrid? So it's just like, that's kind of whack if I'm being honest, man. The hell? I like how I go from good gameplay to my gameplay and just bad. That's funny. Just a comparison, bro. Oopsie. Eat. Bro, why he never closes the door, man? Close the damn door, dude.
Hello, sir.
Bro.
Why haven't you cleaned that
Yo,
bathroom? It's
why
been
can't
2
you be
weeks.
quiet, bro?
You
Oh
need
my
to clean the
god.
bathroom.
I can't do nothing right here, bro. I swear to God. Wait. Okay. I'm tripping. Ah! Score that. Never mind. Oh, that was bad. My leg guy. I'll totally be a zombie, if anything. My leg. Hmm. Oh Lord, bro. How I end up in the same freaking match? Hey, yo, Sonics, fix your goddamn server. Fix y'all matchmaking, please. Bad for 10 minutes? Sweet. I don't give a shit. Double top playground. Because it do be a oh, I couldn't even flip this out. Yeah. Yee! Double tap playground. That's how they say it? Double top playground. Right? I think I'm wrong. I don't know. I gotta do a double tap on this? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was supposed to hit that, dude. There it is. Okay, you want to pop off for that? Cool. God dang it. I guess I'll work. Screw it. Oh. Backflip, sweet. Are you serious, bro? What kind of... Oh. Dang it. Dang it. No. No. Bruh, how did we get a flip percent out though? That's nuts. Nope. It's like banging off the back. Let me see. Okay. I like this. I like this better. Set myself up. That's it's so simple. Yeah, I made it so difficult. Like, oh lord. Interesting. I gotta make a double tap out of that. Oh lord. Nah. Sometimes it won't catch me on stride, dude. Like what? No. Okay, I see. Damn it. Damn it. Bruh. All right. We back. We back. We back.
Onslaught of offense. You saw everybody getting involved. I was specifically impressed with Arsenal. I think he's been playing fantastic, and it's great when you see a new roster come in and you can see the effects that has on the players that have been veterans with that team. That's Arsenal and that's Red Bulls. They are stepping up in their individual regards, and it is lovely to see.
You cannot stress though. This is Daniel's first tournament, and he's finished top 3. He's getting hat tricks. He's getting game winners.
He's a beast.
I mean, we all had high expectations, but man, this performance is blowing everything out of the water.
It really is. Let's take a look at that bracket though as we get closer and closer to that finish line, because it was a journey to get here. There were a lot of teams in this game.
But there is a gap between the top 3 and everyone else.
Wait.
If you look at Space Station's run.
They got best series? It's the best of set?
22 games. They've won 20 of them. But then
I hate best of sets, bro.
Their other 5 games, they've lost 3 of those out of the 5. So, like, Space Station, destroying literally
I'll probably turn it off
everyone
after this stream.
unless
I'll
you're
probably
phased
turn the
with
stream off
energy.
after
It
this.
just shows right now, it seems like there's a giant gap
'Cause
between
legit-
this top 3 and everyone else. And we'll see
The grand finals, bro. I don't know. If it's not SSG, I'm turning this shit off. I'm turning it off if it's not SSG. I'm serious.
For sure, it's Energy, FaZe, and Space Station, your top 3 teams in North America.
We're not even talking about G2 or Envy. That's the crazy thing. Like we're talking about
G2
top
who?
3, and we're so used to seeing G2 and Envy in that conversation. They're no longer in that conversation, at least for this region.
Turtle, if he's not even on the bracket.
Yeah, I know.
Sonics made it in, and RVG made it in. Like what? Vibrants even made it in. That's nuts.
For all we know, we gotta see if they can bounce back. It's a lot
Facts.
of questions going on, but that's what's so exciting about the esports. That trade window hit, and boy, did it have an impact.
That trade pack hit different.
As we get further on, let's start talking about this next matchup coming our way. That's right. It's gonna be FaZe Clan versus Space Station Gaming. Turtle, I want you to talk to me about this one. We've heard the other two's thoughts on this because we've seen FaZe Clan early today against General NRG. It was a pretty good matchup, and now they're going to face off against another speedy team in SSG.
I'm so impressed with FaZe Clan so far. They have really been they've been taking this entire tournament, I'd say, by storm. Besides, obviously, that NRG game, but even that was so close. It went down to Game 7. It was going back and forth, and NRG, last minute, took the swing of momentum through their defense. And that's the thing. I don't know if Space Station Gaming have that same defense. Obviously, Daniel, he's a menace on offense, but will they be able to withstand that same level of offensive firepower that NRG were able to on defense? I don't think it's possible, but then again, you never know with how today's going.
That's true. And First Girl, we know that he's been been a man to think that they're real good, and they got that confidence, they got that stature, and I'm sure that's going to be the same going into this. Speaking of First Color, we actually had a chance to sit down and talk to him earlier this week, so let's take a listen.
When I look back at the major, I think FaZe's performance, I think, was a bit unexpected for most.
How tall is First?
It was just great overall.
Like 5'8", 5'9".
It was an experience for me, especially that's my first RLCS LAN, and it was kind of a bummer to finish third.
That's sad. Is that AXB?
Making finals, but you know, just you win some, you lose some.
They respond a couple of times now to NRG, but the longer the series goes, the more it feels like an NRG top slot.
I think we as a team learned at the major that you know, it's the same game. Like we just have to, you know, play our game. But I think the meta from EU to NA is a bit different. Like they play much slower, much.
Caden, SSG or FaZe? SSG. But I wouldn't be surprised if FaZe win this though. No cap.
They're so good, and I think they're NA's contender.
In game number 4, first killer off the backboard. There's AJ. There's the net. FaZe Clan to the quarterfinals.
This trade window has been crazy for FaZe. You know, Alushin left, and we're bringing on Typical. He's like really smart, a really smart player. So I think he's gonna like just hold down the back, and while AJ and I just go crazy on the offense.
You say go crazy. Go stupid.
What you should expect to see from FaZe is, I think, a top 2 or top 3 finish. I don't want to, you know, jinx ourselves and just.
Nah, you're definitely there, bro.
But I think we're gonna do really good.
Yeah, y'all proved it too. Shit.
I think he may have learned from being too confident. You know, can sometimes come back to bite you. So he's like, I don't
Bite you in the butt.
You know
he wants it though. You know he wants
killer, man. First killer, he's like, I haven't been to a LAN yet. Why not get top 4? It doesn't matter for him. He is so incredibly good, and just.
This man said illusion love. Well,
FaZe is so incredibly scary.
I agree. I wonder if Chad agrees though. It's time for the Rise fan vote.
it might be 50-50. It might be 50-50.
SSG, whoever the team you think is going to be moving on. This is elimination. Remember, best of 7. You lose, you're done. You win, you go face the general NRG, and then you'll have to bracket reset them to get the dub overall here in the X Game Open. So let us know your thoughts. Who's going to win this one? Analyst. We need to know your thoughts too. You know, Turtle, I'm gonna make you go first on this one. Fine, okay. You're the new guy.
I don't want to do this.
You're the new guy, so I was going to. Fine, I'll be nice to you once here.
Let's go
first. So Gibbs has to take the brunt of it.
All right, lot of storylines going on, but I think that the one I like the most is Daniel, because everyone compares him to First Killer. He is no First Killer yet. He might get there at some point, but not here. I got FaZe.
Wow.
You got FaZe. Okay. You know,
I'm gonna say chat's gonna go.
Because
65.
I'm really,
20. No.
I feel like I love
65 30.
from SSG, so I want to
Five.
balance out Gibbs off the bat.
All right.
To give you guys
That's math, right? Quick maths.
What do you feel in your heart though? I don't want to hear the balance.
I feel in my heart.
I want you to
SSG.
say it's
my
from
heart
like you know.
is to go against Gibbs. That is what my heart.
That's fair.
Okay, I'll take that.
No, but I do want to.
Wait, that's not quick. Wait.
Aggressive offense from Space Station.
Yeah, 35. 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think so. Or is it 64? I don't know, bro. I think I had it right the first time, yo. Let me know.
Didn't go too well for you.
That's right.
What are you feeling here?
Yeah, this is tough.
Because I felt like I had it
So
one
much.
time.
I'm still kind of thinking, like, this is kind of tough. Oh. I think I'm gonna go FaZe on this one. I think, yeah, we're just gonna FaZe up. I like SSG, but no, I got my connections.
This man has his line.
Mans have connections, bruh. Oh, no, lady.
This one's gonna be close. Last time it was close, but I feel like FaZe, they got a point to prove here, so they gotta make it to the grand final.
If they make it to grand final, I'm cutting the stream off. And if SSG wins, goes to final, I'm still cutting the stream off.
And my brain are conflicted right now, bro. Do I go with my brain or do I go with my heart? What do I go with?
What is he?
Split it. Split it.
My heart aches for Daniel in this situation, okay? I believe in my boy. I think FaZe Clan, I was just hyping them up, okay? But if I'm going to go with my heart and oppose my brain, I'm going to go for Space Station Gaming.
Good choice.
I feel the I feel the hunger from
Yes.
them. I think FaZe Clan, they're coming off that loss against NRG. First killer even in the interview was like, top 3, top 2. They already got top 3, okay? I want to talk to Daniel. What does he want? Does he want a grand final win? I hope so. Because if that's the case, they win. I'm going Space Station.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. You know, Rocket League, we said you turn off your brain, all of a sudden you're good at
That's
Rocket
right.
League. That's just
That's
it.
right.
It's just
Facts.
all chase all day long.
Facts.
You can't use your brain on analysts.
Facts.
That's what it is. Go with the heart.
Don't listen to Lee.
70-30. Ah.
That's right, chat.
Wait, what? That's actually crazy. Why is that so uneven to me? Is that not surprising to you?
Yeah.
That is actually pretty surprising.
That is
the
just,
foam
yeah.
finger and everything. I feel like the foam finger has like an extra like 2%.
You're gonna need 2 next time because
There's not a lot of FaZe
FaZe,
here.
looking like not a lot of people behind him right now. That match is about ready. We're gonna head over to the prizes. Of course, James and Corelli gonna bring you the action. SSG is looking to carry that momentum into the match against FaZe, but FaZe knows how to steal it back. We'll see if they can accomplish it.
Let's go. Let's go.
And Turtle talking about heartache. And Corelli, speaking of, you've got Typical going against his old team, and you wonder, are the emotions a little bit, are they running high right now?
We asked that earlier in the group stage. And I don't know. I don't know how much bad blood is there like we talked about before. I think really for FaZe, watching Space Station and specifically Daniel
Vibear.
their previous opponents in version 1. You've
Okay.
got to bring your
Hey.
A game when Space
Vibear,
Station is playing
no.
this way.
Corelli, group stage is one thing, but when you're in that elimination bracket, that is when the pressure is on. That is when questions are answered.
Ooh, he almost turned it around.
This series, an important
Daniel.
one. Typical against his old team. Daniel trying to prove his worth. You heard Gibbs say he's no first killer. Well, we'll see if that's true or not.
I don't know. I'm willing to say he has proven his worth. He has been phenomenal in most of these series, in most of these games. You just saw what he did against version 1. He had a
Nice shot, Daniel.
before, but he starts things off here today.
Good stuff.
Putting away his first shot. Reynolds dishes it off.
He may be no first killer because he's Daniel, and he's showing you what he's made of.
What a way to start things off. And like we said, he was playing so well just a moment ago against version 1. That has carried over clearly here against FaZe. Like I said, FaZe are definitely going to have to pick it up here. Space Station is a much different beast than NRG. I thought the desk was very right to talk about the demo specifically. That's a big component, I think, of the Space Station game right now. And we'll throw off a team like FaZe, especially for a team that expects to win every single challenge, who expects to have a player in the right spot at every single moment.
Nice open net.
Demo playing a part yet again. Arsenal punches it through. The second goal for Space Station. Arsenal, even on that play, you saw
He's popping off, yo. Man's popping off. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez.
All of Space Station, FaZe was in the same spot there, so it didn't really matter who he picked. Someone was going down, and that ball was certainly going in.
Oh.
And for Space Station, things just working out for him right now. Beautiful physical plays leading this game right now, 2-0.
See how FaZe respond. Excellent start from Space Station. They fell to FaZe in the group stage, like you alluded to, Corelli, but they have been on a tear through the lower bracket. First killer setting up a pass in the middle. Reynolds powers through. Arsenal flicking it by AJ. And a 1v1 to battle in the trenches between Arsenal and AJ.
Yo, Arsenal be aggressive, dude.
Still going for the play, Arsenal. That grit and determination.
Can't get the ball. You can chase some of the players as well. Make it difficult. Make them think when they're on the ball all the way down the field, even if you're out of boost. And that's where Arsenal shines.
Nice.
Will beat the defense again. It is 3-0 for Space Station.
He's popping off, yo. Yo, Arsenal's popping off, yo. Pop off, king.
To back pass it with all his might. AJ putting all the chips on the table, going all in, and they lost the pot. The third goal now for Space Station.
Yo, first killer trying to wake up, dog. They was sleeping on these niggas. That's crazy.
Did you expect to see this, Corelli?
Wake up.
I expected Space Station to play well. And for FaZe right now, I did not expect them to throw up a bunch of zeros on the scoreboard. Typical, the only one with a stat line with a save and a shot. Everyone else, zeros for FaZe. Of course, only coming up on halftime here in game 1, but you got to give credit over to Space Station.
What a save.
The physical gameplay and the pressure that we're seeing from everyone between Arsenal and Rebels especially. It's really throwing off FaZe. It's difficult for them to find their bearing and get downfield cleanly. Here's some opportunity now for AJ, but denied by Reynolds with the poor flick.
And you talk about, and you see a double commit there, FaZe not on the same page. Daniel right towards net, another shot that's going to test the defense from FaZe. But you said it, Arsenal and Reynolds, they are the core of that demo style.
Oh, Daniel. Arsenal, what?
Almost getting another one.
Nice interception.
Arsenal and Reynolds continuing to make a difference with that physical gameplay. And then you have Daniel. You spoke of pressure as well. That shot off the bounce was really difficult for him to put on target, but he did, and that made FaZe scramble. They sent more players at the ball, and it seems on all aspects of possession, forcing shots, the bumps, everything in favor of Space Station at this moment.
FaZe trying to get some control here, looking for the backboard. First Killer has an opportunity, but immediately Space Station all over it. AJ picks up full boost. He'll try his chances on net, and again denied by Reynolds once again. They can't even get off the ground without Space Station being in their face.
What a save!
Still turned away from Daniel off the crossbar. Space Station not giving FaZe an inch.
Even defensively, Space Station making plays, but offensively from FaZe, that is what they needed. It was a nice setup. First Killer getting the pass out to AJ, who has been scoring most of the goals for FaZe. Another shot will be high.
Bro, they can't get anything going. This is good.
Life starting to be shown from FaZe. Still not managing to break through.
It was such a hill to climb. FaZe certainly getting desperate for their first goal here, and it pays off to come out so hot for Space Station.
What a bang.
Like I said, it feels like FaZe getting into this series now, getting into this
Oh,
game.
1v1.
30 seconds left and down 3 goals.
1v1.
Back into it. Reynolds wants to make
Ooh.
people dance on the goal line, but all of FaZe got back.
Smartly handled by Typical. That would have been a tough one to swallow. You're already losing by 3 if Reynolds shakes and bakes and puts you in the oven, cooks you up, and eats you for dinner. Going into game 2, you might feel kind of bad, but Typical able to stop that out. FaZe making it look respectable in the end, but overall, Space Station looking like the superior team in game 1.
And it's an interesting concept here for Space Station, because when we talk about them bringing on Daniel, all of the focus was Daniel, right? The rookie coming in, he's a great player. He's already proven to be fantastic for Space Station. I think even now, before the series is even over, I think you could make that claim. But I think the bringing on of Daniel has improved Arsenal and Reynolds as well, even if it's just a more of a mental thing. It feels like they're so comfortable on the field, as were in previous rosters with Typical on there. It was very, especially in the last split for Space Station, it was very choppy from them, very inconsistent. It just feels like Space Station are kind of entering this flow state. So the point is, bringing on those new players can sometimes help your players from before that have been on the roster for a while, right? Arsenal and Reynolds, I feel like, have improved their gameplay now, knowing that they're comfortable with Daniel.
Yeah, like you said, Curly, sometimes even if you have all the same abilities, all the same mechanics, you're the same player, if the only thing that shifts is perspective, sometimes that can be enough to unlock the next level of a team. And you look at who was the icebreaker in that first game, the very first shot. Daniel putting in top corner. So
Goodness gracious.
Space Station, they are looking
I'm
threatening
yawning
in
and
game 1
stuff,
phase.
man.
In those final moments, we did see some good passes from them. We saw also some poor passes from First Killer. That back pass attempt that led directly to a goal, but also had a brilliant pass to AJ. However, the defense from Space Station has been rising to the occasion. FaZe Clan still hunting.
Nice, Typical. Nice shot.
I have this one going for Typical. 2 seconds, like you said, off the kickoff. And that one stalemates right in the middle of the field. Arsenal can't get back. The backward split shot comes out from Typical. Great speed behind that one, and a kickoff goal will start things off for FaZe.
So that is just what the doctor ordered. FaZe Clan getting back in it. It's not necessarily the prettiest way to score, but
we'll take it. and this is where I think the game is going to start to even out. I know FaZe is up by 1 now, and it's hard to say that, but it feels like even in that previous game, during game 1 late, FaZe really got their bearings, and now they're going to show that offense. That one off the crossbar. Daniel makes a great save once again. He's been called upon a few times to make some spectacular saves. Now First Killer wanted to give it back to AJ, as FaZe trying to ramp up this offense.
Good vision from first killer, but that sense from Arsenal, he sniffed out the pass.
It's gonna be three. It's gonna be 4-2 phase. Oh my god! Wow, I keep on yawning. 4-2 SSG.
Pressure two going first and typical. Corner boost there you saw.
That's what I'm going for.
And now Daniel popping over one. Flip reset.
He got it.
First, trying to clear it out to Reynolds.
Nice, Reynolds. Good stuff.
Brilliant shot from Reynolds, and he came all the way from his back line. This one popped out. He saw AJ jump and then tried to put it to the left of first killer as well and snuck it through. Brilliant vision from Reynolds to find that shot, and we're tied up.
And again, it was Daniel leading that charge. Corelli, the flip reset, going for backward, forced that touch back from first killer. Daniel,
What a save! What the hell? That save was magical.
And that was a shot, but Typical matching it with that save.
Yeah, it's really great. It's really great to see Daniel. I think a lot of people pegged him as a defensive player, but boy, has he shown off the offense here, at least today and in previous series as well. He can really do it all. He's the full package here for Space Station. Having a player like that makes Space Station so much more fluid, but as soon as I start complimenting
What
him,
a save!
tough save off the whiff from
Bro,
his
what
own
are these
teammate.
saves, man?
Bail him out.
People going crazy. Nice shot! Oh my gosh, they're popping off. They're popping off.
Has to be frustrating for FaZe. That was almost a certain scoring opportunity. Arsenal paying the $1 million bail. Oh my.
Watch the player cams there. Reynolds and Arsenal on the screen during that goal. They were hyped. I mean, they were hyped in against version 1, but I think this series means a whole lot more. Taking down one of the top teams, projected top teams in NA. And they are hyped up scoring that goal, especially in the circumstances given on defense.
Well-oiled machine, and like you said, Correa, that was a miss defensively. You're thinking that's certainly. Oh, and AJ does snipe this through, going to the near post. Typical, nice drop down. Wow. That was a lovely pass.
That was great from Typical because it really made Arsenal think. Because Arsenal, in most cases, is going to expect you to go to the back wall, and that's where he went up the back wall very quickly and then dropped back down when he realized Typical wasn't going to get there. And that just put him in no man's land and allowed his teammate to come back him up and take the shot. So good work there from Typical to be creative and throw off the defense.
Arsenal off the ceiling, shut down, double commit.
Nice, Daniel.
With the dagger, the double commit proving to be fatal for FaZe.
Oh man, this is going to be a back and forth series, James. And this time, Daniel to lead the charge again on the shot, put it home. Space Station in front. But as we've seen, these teams have traded blows here in game 2.
It has been a slugfest. Right now, Space Station landing more punches. Now rebound out.
Oh, he got it both.
Awkwardly
He got it both.
Typical. And you're seeing how hard it has been for FaZe to deal with some of these approaches in that final third on the offensive end. Space Station being patient and also making smart plays.
Wow, he is really getting the better of the FaZe defense right now. So speedy behind the ball on those air dribbles. It's a little deceiving getting those touches, and he's beating players to the back wall on FaZe and setting up his teammates. Still FaZe down by 1 with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to try and make a comeback here in a game where, like we've been saying, been back and forth, and Space Station been full throttle throughout.
We have seen some flashes of brilliance from FaZe. That typical pass. It's exactly what FaZe needed. However, the counter punch from Space Station came moments later. A demo. Reynolds taking out AJ. And the shot coming in.
Wow.
Far down off first killer. And now AJ trying to dribble it out. Shut down by a Daniel who had no boost. Redirect chance, but Reynolds breaks that up. FaZe kicking it into high gear.
Minute left, boys. Let's see who takes this W.
Doing a good job of making
That was Aqua Touch, yeah.
There's the back post shot from first killer. You can kind of feel that one coming on for FaZe. as they had blocked every clear attempt from Space Station. A poor touch there from Daniel allowed First Killer to find the space and the shot. We're back to being tied up here with less than a minute to go.
This is such a crucial game. Space Station giving up that first goal. FaZe Clan having the lead, giving it up. And now for Typical to make that pass. Daniel to make that mistake, and First Killer tying it up. And now Daniel.
Nice. Let's go.
Corelli, what happened? He's so good. He just steals it from First Killer, gets the second touch off the ceiling. Nobody on the FaZe defense expected that to be so clean for him. The poise to stay with that ball, to know that you could go over the defense is incredible from Daniel.
He made Typical look silly. Typical was bamboozled on that play. Daniel taking matters into his own hand. Another shot will be deflected off to the side. FaZe, they're trying to battle back. The pass in and it's missed.
Wow.
First Killer was there, flipped towards it.
Oh, I gotta get a musty.
That was the right play. Execution just short.
Well, I say, Daniel, turn on that, sir. 10 seconds.
Left. Looking for one last opportunity, but it might not come. Space Station might not let it happen as they throw it into the FaZe side. Typical has opportunities down.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Soon as Typical got that, yeah, you're screwed. Typical almost blocked that. That would have been funny. Soon as Typical was in the air, bro, I'm like, that's nobody's challenging. That's, never let Typical have that type of space. Typical wants this.
Oh my. Musty out to the middle. First Killer's there. First towards net.
And it touches the ground. A hold your breath moment. Oh Lord.
Pretty sure both of us held our breath during that one.
That's not in.
We're that close to stealing this one away, even in a game where it feels like Space Station have really had FaZe's number. They've put up 12 shots to the 11 now of FaZe, and FaZe really getting the last 4 or 5 shots here in the last 20 seconds or so. Now double demo from First Killer. Daniel to bail his team out with the long.
It might be awkward touch for him. Yep. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. What a save, Daniel.
Gets credit for the save. You saw AJ looking for that bump. FaZe, they're not backing down in this overtime. They're willing to go for it all.
Oh, Daniel beat him. That was actually a nice bump.
It'll fall down to AJ trying to dribble out of his own corner. Reynolds with the steal off the ceiling.
Oh, nice demo.
But the clear comes through. Hard hit off the backboard. AJ does get the touch. Great finesse from AJ on that.
He saw his boost though. Yeah,
oh.
Really came back to bite him there. Didn't have anywhere else to go. It's a great touch off the back wall, but here comes Daniel now. It has to pass over to Reynolds. Arsenal punches AJ out of the way. Reynolds can go all the way. He almost got through Typical, but cleared downfield. And now here comes FaZe. Can they set something up off the corner? Typical accidentally gets a second touch, and that'll slow down FaZe.
That was such a nice double tap from First Killer on the defensive end, trying to buy time for teammates, even threatening the shot. We've seen him score crazy double
Somebody
taps.
block him, please. Thank you.
Possible angles. Both teams elevating their gameplay.
Nice bump.
I would say almost literally, James, as everyone's been taking it up into the air. A lot of fake air dribbles coming out. And not a lot of boost to go around. Players taking the ball up in the air just to scare the other side, even if they don't have the boost to take it. Now a big clear comes out from First Killer. Maybe an opportunity here for AJ. Can he work his magic as it gets cleared away? FaZe trying to set something up in the midfield, but Space Station too rock solid right now. Shutting down the long clears. Shutting down.
Yo, they're just shutting down Daniel. Arsenal. Nice demo.
We'll get demoed out of the play, and FaZe here to collect.
Oh, AJ didn't turn right. Yeah, that would have been a goal.
That might have been a shooting opportunity for FaZe, who does look to have the upper hand so far in this overtime. 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, pop up. It looked like a side flip from First Killer. And now a demo.
Oh.
Light hit down.
Daniel?
Daniel, the 50, it's going to pop
Nice
it up.
50 from
Arsenal has to bail on
He
the
had
play.
Typical.
Hit down to Reynolds.
I don't know why he didn't pass that.
Reynolds. Extra tap. Gives up control. Typical. Daniel. Daniel. has
Oh?
the bounce out to the middle.
No.
The bounces right out to first killer.
Oh, Arsenal check it.
Things getting a bit unstable for FaZe on defense. And now you see the demo come out by Reddles.
Very patient there from first killer, not diving in.
Nice.
Very patient from Daniel as he works the corner here, trying to make his way through FaZe's defense, and he'll give it up to first killer. Tries to work his way into the space station side, but still FaZe have struggled to hold possession once they get on space station
Lord.
gaming side.
No way! No way! Wow! No way! Oh, that sucks, bro.
Disappointing. I think.
Wow, that's so cheesy, bro. That's cheesy.
Daniel, a quality challenge, earns himself a goal here at his own.
I mean,
That was a good challenge. That was a good challenge.
It's a good challenge.
That's so cheesy, bro. That's so cheesy.
That guy had to he had to get over 1,000 points. Okay, he had to drop 1,000.
Wow, Daniel running up the score.
1,017 points, a hat trick, 2 assists, 4 saves, 5 shots. Is that not production?
What more? I mean, look. What more do you want from him? You know, I mean, he just dropped 1,000 points. I know he got it off the pinch goal there, but even before that, doesn't matter about the 1,000 points. The way he's been playing, it's been incredible.
Wow.
And for Space Station, I mean, at the end of the day, it's an earned win here. They went back and forth with FaZe, who everyone's predicting to be top 2, top 3 at worst. And so for Space Station, I think they could be pretty happy with the Daniel that they've gotten so far.
No doubt. I mean, Daniel playing such a leading role. You know, usually when you have somebody come in, they can take that supporting role sometimes and let other players kind of step up and shine, and you trying to be that glue that holds the team together and just find your spot. Well, Daniel has been leading the charge for Space Station, and honestly, it seems like an all-out charge from every member of Space Station. You're seeing the bumps, demos, the aggression. But FaZe, they brought that back. That seemed like they were going to win that game, especially early on in that overtime. You saw AJ trying to go for bumps, trying to make that gap open up, but we just saw a little bit missing. There was the pass opportunity.
Is this gonna be a 4-0?
Yeah.
No way.
Scoring position, and
he was.
didn't make contact.
Oh, he certainly was.
This can't be a sweep. If this is a sweep, then SSG's winning it all. Just saying.
Right off the rip, trying to score early.
If SSG's playing like this, NRG has no chance.
You know that it's going to take more than one goal, and you would love to have the advantage. If you were going to go back and forth, here's Typical now with no boost, wants to take the challenge. Needs help with AJ as the first 30 have come and gone.
That was horrible touch. What a save by Arsenal.
One thing that FaZe Clan can look to with some confidence is how well Typical played, especially on the passing game. We saw that amazing pass off the ceiling using the under part of his car, and then that last second play passing it down to first killer for the equalizer. So Typical, he's the one who came over to FaZe trying to make a difference. He has been in this series, but the question is, will the rest of FaZe step up
Pinch?
and take it to Space Station? We see Space Station looking so confident and firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're really going crazy. Like, damn. This is gonna be a very interesting grand final.
In some of these games, but
It's like the same winter regional, bro.
ideas are there, but when the opportunity arises,
Last
when
year.
they're not getting a lot of opportunity against the Space Station
I remember
defense,
that.
they have to execute.
Season X.
Chance here. AJ trying to pick the ball up straight into an air dribble. Pan and clear. Typical waiting for the pass back.
Nice pass.
Typical will get blocked out. But that creativity from FaZe
No, not the
Clan
pitch again,
almost
dude.
yielding some results.
Damn, what the hell's going on?
Now full boost for AJ.
Damn. Okay.
Arsenal will
They
take
go
care
crazy.
of
Oh.
business at Space Station, march downfield.
Mobile phone.
July.
For real.
So many explosions.
Someone's got to be up for that.
First killer. Pass across. AJ there to put it
Nice.
back down to the middle. Light touch. Typical the
Mm.
shot. The team bump and Typical will get the go-ahead goal. And you said, oh no, I saw that team bump as well.
I don't really know if Reynolds could have gotten back to this one because he just landed, but Daniel bumped into him. I think Typical was putting that one away either
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, he was slotting out.
FaZe slowly breaking down
From that
the
position, I don't
position
think he's
is a
missing.
very rare mistake.
He's not missing at all.
Teammates running into each other there. FaZe find themselves up 1-0.
Arsenal. Dunk! Ooh!
Got the
the
Killer, but now
nuts.
First Killer having some space.
Nice.
Will go off to the side. Arsenal up to Reynolds. Reynolds.
Is that, did he get that touch?
It's a bit awkward for FaZe.
Nice, Daniel. No, he blocked it.
First Killer reading the play.
I think Arsenal blocked that.
It was a hard shot, a good setup. But First Killer, the game sense.
He blocked that.
play down.
Flip. He's not gonna use it.
The demos coming out from Space Station right now is really what I'm giggling at because, you know, I'm watching FaZe players having to look around the field to make sure no one's.
Oh, that's an open net.
Now this one's for
AJ got caught lacking. No.
catch back up to it, but it really gives the defense
Oh?
an extra
What a
thing to
save.
think about when you're headhunting like Space Station are. As that's a traded demo. This one
It's so free.
from First Killer, but he didn't have a lot of options with no boost. And FaZe feeling a lot of pressure right now after they went up 1-0.
And not getting the demo there, but the bump on AJ.
Well, he's going for a challenge instead of a flip percent.
Space Station bringing that trademark aggressiveness into this series. So far having the advantage. A nice flip from Arsenal. He'll bail out and go for the
Oh,
corner boost.
Daniel?
The bump, gets a
Ooh.
demo. Arsenal now turning. Trying to feed that into the middle.
Nice
The
bump.
nice respawn there will help
Ooh.
get the ball out for
Arsenal?
FaZe. Still not out of trouble yet. Arsenal slow
Close one.
play. First Killer half flip back. Going for the 50. Typical helping him out now. A chance for FaZe. First Killer off the
Ooh,
ceiling.
nice.
Arsenal cool, calm, collected. Catch
Just
that on
stood
his
there. Nice demo.
hood. And Riddle's going for the
Yeah, he's upset. Oh, he should have left it.
And that's good communication from Space Station, especially on defense. When Arsenal's able to bring that one down.
Oh, they got to score. What are they doing?
Except for First Killer, of course. It's good
Y'all
work.
got to score.
They've got to get some work downfield. They're down by 1.
Let's drop it straight.
Well, no follow-up from FaZe. Daniel will flick it on. As it falls back into the hands of FaZe.
I said 4-2 FaZe. I mean 4-2 SSG. So see if I'm wrong again.
FaZe looking to hold on. That's a nice setup from AJ to himself. Didn't have enough
That's a
to
goal.
get behind it, but a chance
What a
generated.
save. Never mind.
Arsenal against First Killer. First Killer with some boost. Slowing the
Reynolds?
ball down. A tap high. Reynolds gets bumped.
Daniel?
First Killer. Feed it
No, good dunk.
is gonna send it back. Arsenal keeping the play alive.
Oh,
And that'll do it. FaZe Clan respond in game 3.
that was a crucial win.
Little taste of his own medicine there at the end. AJ on Arsenal. Just to make sure, just to hammer it home in the demolitions as FaZe squeak one out here. Was not easy for them, but I mentioned in the beginning it's going to take more than one. I was wrong. It took one for FaZe. It was very close here. And again, I still feel like that Space Station defense has been rock solid. They just need a little bit more of that offensive pressure. I think FaZe actually cleaned up their defensive side a lot more here, just to allow, or to not allow, the space that was given previously to Space Station here.
And also a big save from First Killer on that shot from Daniel. First Killer predicting where that shot was going to come. Easily could have been the equalizing goal. But overall, FaZe Clan, Corelli, it looks like they might be turning the corner, especially in that last game. Seemed like that was theirs. It seemed like they had the slight edge, and it was that pinch from all the way on the other side of the field that ended and decided things. But FaZe Clan, have they turned that corner? It looks like they might have. So going into this game, FaZe, do you think one more goal is going to be enough, Corelli?
No, I don't. I think that was an anomaly here for this series, but I feel like for Space Station, the defense has been good. The offense is what needs to pick up. We saw a lot of demos that were great, but they didn't hold possession to capitalize on those demos, and it's important to have both. And I'm not saying they should stop the demo game, but more so find more opportunities where players who are on the ball can make a difference.
Well, here we go. Space Station and FaZe. This one's shaping up to be a close match. 2 go from FaZe.
Ooh.
Denied by Typical. Typical had to make that stop, and not only that, prevent the rebound, and he was able to make the play.
With Arsenal in his face as well. Arsenal is falling from the sky. He had to dodge Arsenal. Now FaZe with a passing play. Almost worked out. Arsenal came through to save the day. And now just lob it downfield as Typical will easily pop that one up. But here comes Daniel. Maybe an opportunity. Wanted to drop it right side. It just went wide as FaZe let it go.
They were at the mercy of that shot. Amidst the double rebound on the goal.
Oh my God.
Again, the Rick ricochet. Sypical getting in the way. Even on Space Station, we've seen Sypical play that rock-solid third-man defensive game. And we're just a minute into Game 4. Sypical making the same plays as he used to.
And those are the scary things with FaZe when you talk about the defensive structure. Sometimes it feels like there's a glitch in FaZe where all of a sudden they just struggle to make the same.
Oh my, that was a bullet.
His goal line to turn this one away in a low boost situation for AJ as he watches Arsenal carry this one across the box. Daniel trying to make the difference in the corner, won't happen as Typical clears it away, but FaZe have to keep that structure on defense, otherwise it comes crumbling down quite quickly.
Saw them double commit.
I need a banner from like SSG or something. Just put it up in the background. All I got is a freaking keychain, dude. Look at this shit.
Sypical playing well from the
SSG, SSG. I got a sticker. It's not the water bottle from, but I got a sticker. What a save!
By Daniel, this will be a pop-up for Arsenal. Back to Reynolds in the midfield. Back down to Arsenal, but Arsenal, you saw him perhaps hunting for a demo or a bump. It's a tug of war in this game. Neither team really in a position of dominance.
Yeah, a game that's certainly slowed down to stop the mistakes coming out from defense. His first killer almost gets the flip reset. A lot less scoring happening here. Sypical wants to find a way through Arsenal. Space Station, the challenge game defensively has still been so strong. As they do find a way out. FaZe now Sypical. The shot on target.
What a save.
To make the save.
That wasn't comfortable. Daniel block that shot. We've seen AJ up in people's faces, going for bumps, going for boost steals. Reynolds getting taken out by AJ's second effort, but now Arsenal on the attack. It'll pop up. First killer sees AJ in the middle. A pop for AJ off the ceiling, loses control, and now Reynolds with the dribble. Daniel, and you see Reynolds perhaps losing control of that ball. So tactical. You're seeing SSG slow the ball down, looking at the positioning of FaZe, trying to figure out if they need to boom it, if they can take it, control it, go for the flicks. This game feeling like a chess match.
What a save, dude! What is going on? Arsenal? Oh, damn! What a save, man! The pressure is just not. Damn. Nuts, bro.
The pressure they felt, you know, I asked for Space Station to show more offense, and they certainly have, but FaZe, specifically Sypical, are not letting them through at the moment.
Bounce gets through. Reynolds. Again by Sypical. Daniel, a tip over. Hit high by first killer. Arsenal. Down to Dan. You see Daniel getting a bump. Reynolds against first killer. Bouncing high off the ceiling. Low boost situation for AJ and Sypical.
Daniel? No.
Gotta get too far away. Arsenal going airborne.
Are you done streaming, bro?
Hold on, man. Damn.
50 ball bouncing down to first. Tap out. Second effort. Trying to dribble. Reynolds
Oh no. Oh, good INT.
is able to jump back on the ball.
Here comes the counter. Space Station, they put up 9 shots so far to the 4 of FaZe. They've been knocking on the door all game long. 15 seconds remain. Maybe the last drive here for Space Station if Daniel can get a hold of it. Didn't have the best takeoff there as FaZe will not let him out. 10 seconds to go. AJ threatening on the back wall, and a good clear from Arsenal. Might give opportunity now for Space Station. Arsenal to the back wall. Here comes
That's it!
Daniel.
That's it! Yes! Wow!
Daniel to win the game for Space Station.
Wow! That hit the floor. That hit the floor. Wow.
Another shocking ending to the game, FaZe Clan. If you're a FaZe fan, I'm sure this is gonna hurt. You saw the pinch all the way.
He's icy, bruh.
When it looks like it hit the ground, but it was
He has ice in his veins.
that had that game-breaking play.
Stack said it. Stack said it in the previous series. He's been clutch for Space Station.
Captain Clutch.
I mean, that is best case scenario when you pick up a rookie to be clutch.
How did I not hit the floor? So, hey, someone get a replay on that.
RLCS, that's a big deal. But to do it against a team like FaZe, that's a
Nah, someone get a replay of that, and then play it in game so we can see that shit. Cause that made zero sense.
About the way these games have ended for Space Station, they've always ended up on top.
They have it, and you just look at the fact that
That made no sense.
team looking for greener pastures. Daniel comes in with something to prove.
Yep.
I think there's more than just points and money on the line out there on the field, correct?
A blessing in disguise, maybe, for Space Station, as they're going to have to do it one more time here against FaZe, up 3-1 in the series in Game 5 here. FaZe certainly been no slouches here. It's been very, very close. It has not been complete destruction by Space Station by any means, but they have been better in most cases as they try and march through this best of 7.
He should have passed that. This is a ground pass.
Took NRG all of 7 games to get through FaZe Clan. Space Station might do it in 5.
Oh my Arsenal.
Reynolds too close to the play. FaZe, despite taking down Space Station in the group stage here in this lower final, with the grand finals bid on the line, find themselves trailing. Typical has been playing well all series, but offensively we have not seen First Killer and AJ produce what we expected them to in this situation, but it's not too late.
Yeah, specifically AJ was very quiet in that last game. At one point he only had like 78 points with like a minute left. Not getting a lot of touches on the ball, not getting a lot of opportunities downfield, and he's been the big playmaker for FaZe this weekend. As typical, he'll pull it on the crossbar.
Wow, what?
To keep the sheet clean. Incredible stuff again, but he's got to go again on the back wall to clear it out.
We're going to have to break out the film from the high-speed camera to see how the heck Daniel kept that ball out of net.
He can do it all. He's clutch on offense. He's clutch on defense.
And that was a lovely shot from Typical. It just seems like FaZe cannot catch a break. There's something special about this young player, Daniel. And we're seeing the magic on the field, Corelli.
Yeah. Yes, we are. They are threatening once again. FaZe really need to get something going here. I'm surprised no timeout coming out from FaZe. They're going to have to do it here. Trying to find some semblance of offense right now. They've had a few shots. 5 to be exact in this game as we approach halftime, but the saves coming out from Space Station have been tough to beat. It's First Killer looking for more space. Typical there on a couple of touches off the back or sidewall, excuse me, looking for the back wall as Daniel has time to collect.
FaZe
Nice touch.
Close to pulling this off. This series would look so much different if it weren't for those 2 plays that happened on the edge of a blade. Daniel defensively looking good. Touch taking it across and now into a dribble. AJ, no boost, so he got the stop, but be overpowered on the follow-up. Now demoed. First Killer over Arsenal. Daniel taking it up high. First Killer.
This might be a goal here. No, what a save.
Will be shut down by Reynolds, who's been speedy to get up and block those shot attempts right at the origin. Daniel slowing down, popping it over his hood. Patience from Space Station, the trust to allow those teammates stay in longer than you'd expect. Speed flip from First Killer and the mid boost. Something shaping up potentially, but slowed down. And Reynolds forcing Typical into an awkward defensive position. Space now. Arsenal bailing out.
Dang.
Daniel take a turn, and now it's cleared all the way back. Another low-scoring game that I would not be surprised if it was decided by a single play.
Yeah. You mentioned the previous game was a chess match. This one, the same exact way. Not a lot of opportunities for both sides as a big clear comes out from Reynolds. Typical having to deal with it awkwardly.
Even that play, Corelli, to not only get the difficult read off the backboard, but to put a shot all the way on target. and force an awkward situation. Space Station looking good now. 50 rebound. That's a first killer.
Oh,
Gonna
wow.
be good. The pressure forcing that 50 on the goal line.
Oh my.
That is exactly what needed to happen. Well done by Sypical.
Well done by Sypical. Well done by AJ as well. When he came back to the ground, he flipped into a player to remove him from the equation. Sypical coming in as well, and first killer to put it home.
Oh, fake kickoff. Will this work? Sypical can't get to it. Still fighting for possession. 50 off the corner. First killer. Denied the boost as well.
Yes, make a good touch. Yeah.
It was a valiant effort there from Space Station, but an overextension. They go all in, and it doesn't pan out. And FaZe will stay alive for another game.
That's such a tough read for Reynolds. I can't blame him for not getting that one. It came off the ceiling right before it caught the edge, and it made it tougher. Space Station faltering here to close out the series. And FaZe, it took them to the last minute to really turn on that offense. They put up 10 shots.
Oh.
Reynolds almost put that one away. But some good work here by FaZe. A lot of physical play coming back out. It seems like in the beginning of the series, it was a lot faster, a lot quicker, especially with that physical play. It's coming back out here, but first killer gonna put this one to bed.
Howdy.
Fight back here in this best of 7.
And that last goal, it might be an example of what's to come. FaZe Clan stepping up on the elimination game, saying we're not going home just yet. And Corelli looking at all of these games individually. This very easily could be FaZe Clan closing it out if it weren't for those 2 games that Space Station won by the thinnest of margins. If that had gone the other way, FaZe Clan, they're playing well enough to have already won at this point. These teams so close together, so closely matched.
Yeah.
And this seems like one of those situations where we might be going to game 7.
Yeah, well, first of all, let's say what you want about the pinch from Daniel, but let's not take away from the clutchness he had on that second touch to give Space Station the win in Game 4. So for Space Station, though, this game was something that we had talked about earlier. When you go up against FaZe Clan, you're going to feel a lot of that pressure. You're going to kind of get put in the blender a little bit, and Space Station really struggled to keep possession downfield. It's not that they didn't have opportunities. It was just that FaZe kept Space Station pushed back so much, put them in so many awkward opportunities on the ball that it just felt like Space Station could never break out cleanly. That was the difference here. FaZe didn't do a great job of putting on the pressure or putting shots away.
Tio Nokio.
Opportunities where they finally cracked through.
Excuse me.
Defense has been the difference maker for FaZe in these latter games.
That's a shot. Nice.
7 seconds in, Reynolds with the go-ahead goal.
Arsenal. That's a quality challenge coming out from him, and you can see Sypical kind of got sent for a loop. He thought his team was going to win that challenge, and then he had to loop back into the net, and by that time, Reynolds was picking out his spot on the far post. Space Station with an early lead.
Fair dribble, the 50, off the ceiling. Sypical up quickly. Both players missed. Still a tough situation for FaZe. Trying to get out of that debt that they incurred after going for that ball and missing it. First killer had it over his head. This one rolling towards net, and Reynolds will come through to get the challenge.
Space Station happy to boom this one downfield, but again, not able to hold on to the ball. That's a great challenge from Reynolds, but you would prefer not to have it.
Yes! Let's go.
One work on Space Station, and they're up by 2.
And Sypical's been so good, and your heart breaks for a player when they're playing such good defense. And then to make that mistake, you saw him awkward on the wall. He was reversing, jumped from a position you don't normally find yourself in. Couldn't get to the ball. And that shot, upper 90, beautifully done. Space Station, 2 goals.
That's an open net again. Ooh.
Pinched out by first killer, but it's already looking dire for FaZe, who have their back to the wall.
Am I finally gonna get a prediction right here?
Space Station,
It's an open net.
minutes away from marching on to the grand finals to play NRG.
Very reminiscent of Game 1, where Space Station just came out and smacked FaZe right from the get-go. They're up by 2 here in the first minute and a half. I believe they were up by 3 at one point in Game 1. And they're just looking for more. It's up to FaZe now to make the changes. As FaZe
Nice!
put away a third.
Let's go.
25 left on the clock, and it's all Space Station right now.
And you see Daniel calling the bluff. He's faking it. Typical thinks he's playing it slow, shadowing properly, and then Daniel bumping him out of the way. Easy goal for Reynolds. Daniel making another high impact play. 3 goals now for Space Station.
Did it only peak at 95,000?
We're shutouts against Space
95,000?
Bro, I'm about to play some. I'm about to play whatever I'm playing.
I said, hold on. Damn.
Bro, come on, man.
I said, I'll call you when I'm done.
Nah, nigga.
Damn, man. Jesus Christ.
Seems like I can't get no privacy.
Yeah, I
Such a dominant position
Whatever.
right now. It's tough to imagine FaZe digging their way back into this one.
And they're talking. You take a look at the player camps when these goals are going through for Space Station. They are hype. And you look over at FaZe.
Oh, they took all of them out. That was open net and they still can't capitalize. That's crazy.
Quickly, if they're going to come back in this first killer, got to pick the spot.
Well, they did. Never mind.
And that might do it for FaZe to get back into this game.
A glimmer of hope. You saw AJ trying to get the redirect, ended up going back out to Sypical. And first killer, the hard
That was a
shot.
69 miles per hour? Damn.
Looking for, but the power was there. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. 2 goals that FaZe need to score to at least force overtime. Let's sit tight and see if it happens. FaZe.
That ain't P.
Battling out of their own corner.
That ain't P, y'all.
Reynolds the boost steal. And he side flips, opening up a window. The give and go.
Why? Why'd he side flip?
AJ back to first.
Why'd you side flip? Why'd you side flip?
I think FaZe have really leveled up their game from split to split. When we did not see a lot of this in the fall. It was very, very direct from FaZe. Now the selfless plays, finding each other and trusting their teammates to be at the right spot and reading the play properly. That has spelled so many more goals for FaZe. They're within 1.
A moment ago, I thought this was over, and just like that, FaZe are back in it. The side flip from Reynolds at the midfield, opening up that chance, but that was a gorgeous passing play. Typical. 50 against Reynolds, first killer. Does he have enough space to go for the solo play? We'll find out. Flip reset.
Oh. No, what a save.
Had just enough boost to hit it high, but
Arsenal?
still, they have to battle the rebounds. On 0, Sypical looking for a 50. Can't get to the ball. He's being harassed by Reynolds as well. Daniel, pre-flip out, going for the bump, but first killer able to dodge it and clear it out.
Dicey situations here on the FaZe defense. Typical out of boosts from most of those plays. Still able to field it now. A demo on Daniel will lower the numbers on the Space Station side as on their attack. Typical trying to hold on to this one. Again, first killer jumping after it. Miscommunications coming out from FaZe. Still no threat, but maybe it's yet to come. Arsenal gets under 1. Makes the defense think about it, but AJ picks it up.
Oh, weak.
And first killer to turn it away.
Weak shot, weak
Patience
shot.
from Space Station all series long has been marvelous. You see Arsenal, one of the most patient players, dribbling that ball, making it awkward for the defense. Daniel almost scoring that shooting opportunity. Less than a minute left. This is it for FaZe Clan. Their tournament life will end.
Oh, that's the double. That's open net. That's in. No, crossbar, you suck. Crossbar, you suck. The crossbar's so trash. Oh my god. Bruh. Doomsy? That's tough. Bruh, the crossbar is too OP, dude. Like, what?
Here on Neo Tokyo. The bounce pass into the middle. Arsenal 0 boost. He's committing heavily towards the backboard. Typical. Hard out. Reynolds back pass. Arsenal beat by first killer. Last chance here for FaZe. Typical will have a look. Arsenal clearing it to the sideline. Gets the block as well.
Yes! Let's go. We in the finals, baby.
Gibbs saying he's no first killer.
But he is Daniel.
James, he's definitely not. He's Daniel and Space Station looking strong against FaZe here and a worthy contender against NRG.
And I'm glad we got a glimpse of what being Daniel is all about. The clutch factor, the pinch from his own goal line all the way across map from downtown, and that 0-second shot. And you even think about starting off this series with a goal, that dribble, the bump.
Nah, this nigga different, bro.
Daniel did so much for Space Station this game, but in the end, it was a team effort. You saw Arsenal slowing down the play, the aggression from Reynolds and our
Nah, man, it's just different.
We did see it. We saw Reynolds with that side flip and the give and go for FaZe. FaZe played Space Station so closely. You know, I think this series was worthy of a Game 7. Both of these teams so close. It looks like the top 3 in North America, at least after this X Games Open, Crowley, it seems like FaZe, Space Station, and NRG are a cut above the rest right now.
Oh, absolutely. When we talk about Daniel all the time, the gameplay of Arsenal and Reynolds has been elevated. Like you said, it's been a team effort. We talked a lot about Daniel, very clutch here in this series, but Arsenal and Reynolds were just as amazing for Space Station. Like I said, looking to be very worthy contenders when they go into NRG.
So FaZe Clan's story here at the X Games Opens ends, but for Space Station,
Wow.
it's still being written, and we're going to find out the closing chapters after the break. We've got NRG taking on Space Station.
I don't want NRG to win, please. No, I don't want this. I don't want it. No. Stop, please. I don't want NRG to win, please. Just beat them, please. Jesus Christ. Alright, bro. I'm gonna end the stream off here, bro. Y'all gonna watch the rest of the grand finals, bro. I'm out this, bro. I'm tired.